Hello, Murzimians Kestronathians, and all other creatures of Zydone. It's been a while, and not only has it fucking been a while, but I just uploaded a edited version of the last stream. So, rock and roll on that. We do have another player here today. Unfortunately, Mdor is having to go deal with some personal matters. Uh, but we got Clyde Jesse here, and eventually you guys will meet the guy who's currently off in Narnia, Zarius. Alright. So, last time we ended, you guys were about to take off. We're gonna flavor text it right now that Mdor is going and doing his redemption, his solo redemption arc.
What the fuck happened to the other guy? Being possessed by the spirits.
He has some meditation to do.
Fucking meditation.
I wish.
Fucking calming shit right there, I tell you, Clint.
Does this not have? Damn, bro. This doesn't have a fucking way to cut out the background noise. Just gonna have to cut out. I'm gonna turn off my AC. But anyways, you guys know your mission. You must kill Acheron White, as King Lazarus Shadow Soul has told you.
Clint, I'll kill any motherfucker the size of the knife eaters.
Then get to it. So, just a quick reminder for everybody. They currently are on the holy. Well, they're in the holy city, which is over here towards the center of this purple. And yeah, they have to make their way all the way across to the Grand Duchy of Kailulu, where they'll land right here, and then make their way to Lilmne. The mission requests, their missions are kill Acheron White, the headmaster, not the Grand Wizard, of the college, the Lilmne Wizarding College, and ensure that nobody takes his place. As well, they need to kill the Duke of the Grand Duchy of Kailulu. I'll give you the go-ahead, Clyde, on how you want to proceed with that. You can complete it in any order. They don't necessarily require it to be completed in any order.
Man, I tell you, Clint, go straight for the stupid fucking magic casters.
Hell yeah. Alright.
All frail and don't know how to fucking do shit. Pussies. You look at me, my magic's so fancy, I can shoot sparkles out of my fingers. Fucking commies.
So let's open up my app real quick. Alright. So since you don't really have anybody there to help you on a waterbound journey, we're just gonna skip over that the rest of the way to that city right there, which I entirely forgot the name of, and I guarantee you that I did make it before. So back to random name generator. We're gonna call that one prayers, because it's full.
Prayers?
No, prayers.
Prayers.
It is. It's prayers. Because there's nothing but a bunch of prayers there.
Prayers. I can't pronounce that. It's all good. Call
Whores.
them fuckers. Oh, wait, I got you. Where's?
Yeah. So there isn't nothing but a bunch of prayers there. No. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and say that taking the ship to that area, to the coast there, you land, and you land on a beach that does have a small port. It's not really necessarily made for anything significant. I'm gonna say that you didn't take the Malaysian ship just to make sure that you don't get fucking killed.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna,
My Malaysian armor that I can't remove.
yeah, while wearing your Malaysian armor that you cannot, for the life of you, remove. So landing there, people see you get off of a. People see you get off of your Bolcletian ship while wearing Malaysian armor, and one person comes up to you and they look at you and they say, "Sir, where did you get that armor?
Oh, I killed the general for it.
And why did you not decide to get it repainted or something? Because you realize that is a Malaysian armor."
Yes, I realize it's Malaysian armor. Victims of war don't have the money to get it repainted.
Well,
Don't have the money to get it repainted. Nope, because they stole my gold. My fucking party members betrayed me and left them in hell, and I came back here without any gold.
what a shame. What a shame. If you're looking for work, perchance, I could always give you some.
Work?
I could give you some work.
What kind of work are you talking about?
Oh, nothing too dangerous. We just have over there. We have fields where we're growing certain things that of a enjoyable variety. It,
Can
it
I like, what does this person look like?
This guy is he has a very patchy mustache and he has crazy eyes. He's a very actually roll me insight.
Yes. In God's will, it shall be done.
I don't remember if it's slash or hashtag. Okay.
22.
This guy looks very fucking sketchy to you. Like, looking at him, he just looks like your stereotypical snake oil salesman.
Oh. I see what's going on here.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Here, come back over here to this wood down yonder where no one can see us.
Okay, sorry, I forgot to describe the area that you're in. The area you're in is like very it's imagine like I don't want to say Iraq, but it imagine like why am
There's
I
no
forgetting?
desert. There's
It
no trees.
yeah, there's no trees. The only tree you'll see is like onesies, twosies.
See, somebody of your persuasion probably prefer a more private place to talk. Why don't we go over to that ship down yonder and have some drinks and share some stories? Can I roll persuasion for that?
You can.
Very, very fucking cool. How's a 17 looking?
So you do not convince him. He is sitting there and he's like, "Oh, I think it would be better if you just come work for me. I I don't see a necessary reason for us to work down there. We have many people employed for us. So you would have a lot of co-workers, you would have room and board paid for. We would even give you food."
Let me put this another way to you. Is there anyone else around? Do I have to roll perception?
So looking around, there's only a handful of people, and they all kind of look relatively as sketchy, with a couple just normal commoners around. Uh,
I'm
from
gonna,
from multiple different races, but the two most common are Rashan and Human. And I would
I'm
like to
gonna
remind you that the Rashan are known for being less than legal.
hot you. Can I roll a sleight of hand for this one?
Yes, you can.
Okay. I know I'm making a lot of rolls here, but
You're fine.
12. Jesus Christ. Try to casually pull out like the crossbow and like hold it up to his without anyone seeing, but it's just flagrantly out in the fucking open for everyone to see. Let me put this another way, boy.
So, doing so, you notice one, his skin turns even more pale white than it was before because this guy lives in a basement, and you see a couple of commoners just kind of flinch, and the Rashan that are around you look over and they just kind of chuckle and continue back with what they were doing.
I will not be one of your workers. You will treat me with the respect of a general. I'll tell you what.
Are you? So is that armor yours? Are you a general? Uh,
I am a slayer of generals. I am the one who single-handedly took down an entire army. Had a couple people with me, but I did most of the work. I infiltrated enemy territory,
so
convinced them I was a part of them, and leaked information to the masses that nobody else had been able to do in decades. You will treat me with the respect of a warrior, I'll tell you, Clint.
roll persuasion because this is definitely not deception because that was entirely true.
Wow, 13. I rolled a 7, a 7, and a 3. God hates me.
So I'm going to give you advantage because he is kind of about to shit himself.
19.
So uh, after saying this, you start to hear a slight, you start to smell a very strong and pungent odor that smells of shit irradiating from around this guy. Uh, my apologies, sir. I, I didn't mean to offend.
I want
What
free
is your
room
name?
and board. I want free room and board, food and liquor, your finest services.
Sir, unfortunately, the only place around here with free room and board is where my workers live. Uh, they,
Smell like shit.
uh,
Alright.
that wasn't me. That was one of the Rajan over there. I assure you, sir.
What's the reaction to that?
Looking, looking over, they all just kind of roll their eyes, and you. One of them just kind of is staring at him with a very evil grin.
I'm back now.
Welcome
Alright,
back.
so let me make this simple for you.
Yes,
Give
yes,
me a
sir.
map. Give me a map and some food, and I'll be on my way. I want to find where Akron the White is.
Sir, you're quite a ways off. He's in Lumne, the capital of this great land.
So give me a map, get me a horse, and get me some food and liquor.
Sir, I am too poor for a to have paper. Though,
Give me food, liquor, fucking horse.
you can take my carriage. Yes, yes, my carriage. On the side of the carriage, you see a in writing. It reads, "The wonderful, definitely not snake oil salesman."
Really?
Yes.
Rock John,
Yes.
this guy just called you a bunch of fur-licking fuckers.
I
Fur shit fucker.
I always love my meat flavored.
All
Oh.
yours, buddy.
Oh, please, sir, don't do this! Don't do this! And then you hear a blood-curdling scream.
And I just, take the carriage.
All right, so taking the carriage, you follow the road until you get to Hrairs, where well, actually, on your way to Hrairs, you see a man wearing bluish armor, blue and white armor, just walking around. Zerarius, do you want to introduce yourself further?
Do I need to?
Yeah.
Till he comes up, or
He's passing by. He's riding by, and you're just sitting there walking. You're walking toward Hrairs.
I'll stick my hand out. Tell him to stop.
Fucking palmy hitchhikers. What is it?
What's the guy's name?
On the side of it, you see the wonderful, definitely not snake oil salesman.
So, do you sell any snake oil?
The fuck? Why the fuck would I sell snake oil? That shit's useless.
Well, you
No,
are
I
riding
just
a cart.
this cart. This is a gift from a passerby, you say.
A gift. I've
Yes,
not
a
met a
gift.
person that will give a carriage for free.
Well, he did. Unless you want to say that I stole it from him. Well, go ask his corpse. Some fucking Rockshawn ate him alive.
Well, I do happen to have a, where are you traveling to?
Well, apparently, first I'm traveling to this Claire's place so I can get a map to where Astarion the White is.
That name does not sound familiar to you because you know him as Acheron the White.
Yeah.
Yes, but fucking Clyde is stupid.
Yeah. So, Zerarius, you do not recognize the name.
Do you mean Acheron the White?
Well, that's what I fucking said.
No.
Are you
Where?
collecting it, boy, or are you coming in the cart?
If you would courteously allow me to ride with you, of course I would take that opportunity as it will.
First, I gotta know one thing.
What is that?
Clyde's gonna narrow his eyes and go, "What's your opinion on knife ears?"
You mean the elves?
I said what I said. You one of those knife ear fans?
I don't really much care for them as much as I care for their corpses.
Oh, you're good in company then. Come on right here. You want the cart on me?
The perfect way to do this.
I think it's got a bunch of fucking snake oil in it, but maybe there's something good in.
I'm just like, I'm in between all the bottles in the back, just fucking. What is some of this shit?
Alright. So, getting closer to Hrairs, you notice that there is a bunch of fields of crops around you, and these crops don't look like anything that you, Clyde, would be familiar with. Zarius, you recognize these as poppy fields. So,
You seem confused, Clyde.
Confused?
Have you not seen these fields before?
Where I come from, we don't got anything that looks this fucking ugly.
They're quite beautiful once they bloom.
wait, hold on. Does poppy seeds go like? What's the one thing that goes into heroin?
Yeah,
Poppy
that's
seeds.
poppies.
Okay, yeah.
Poppies create big red flowers, so they look quite beautiful.
So with all of these flowers down yonder,
Well, they're used for a lot of things, actually.
like
But I
what?
feel
Roll medicine.
roll a medicine. What is my medicine number? It's a +2. All right.
So roll 1d20 plus 2. I don't know if it's different in the TTRPGs you typically play. So.
That is a natural fucking 20.
All right, you know exactly what these fields are about to be used for. They're going to be used for the dark putty.
I tell them it's for medicinal use.
Medicinal use. Can I inside that?
Yeah, you can. I do got a question. Zarius, does your character believe that it is medicinal?
Yes.
Okay. So,
Modified 20.
so Clyde, you look at him and he clearly is not telling a lie. So,
Be weird that they've been putting medicine in a place called Whare's with a snake oil salesman, but I guess I'll take your expertise on this one.
Well, considering it is a less than typical type of medicine, but still a medicine all the same.
So
It's mainly
He's
for
fucking
numbing.
He's just fucking confusing me now. Whatever. We're here to get a map and move on.
Yeah.
Asterion the Clot is waiting for us.
Yes, Acheron the White is waiting for us.
Yes, that's what I said.
You must have the worst lisp imaginable. And could you please not hit every bump on the road?
What are you talking about? Just like crashing into a building.
The fuck
I
is this
sw-
voice?
I am an expertise at driving carriages.
I'm fairly certain I've had better, smoother rides in a ship in a storm.
Thanks for your input, boy. But I'll tell you what, you
So
talk like that, it won't be free.
so
Well, then let's get a move on.
so getting to the city gates, uh, you both notice that. Well, you notice as you approach, the guards of the city both draw their weapons, looking at you, Clyde, and they say, "Halt, Malaysian! What are you doing here?"
I'm not an Asian.
But you wear the armor.
I killed for this armor, thank you very much.
We do not like your kind around here.
Kind.
The Malaysians.
I told you, I killed an Malaysian animal. This is his armor. Do I have to roll persuasion for that?
Yes, you do.
Okay. You wouldn't be 20 plus 10. How does a 27 look?
He looks at you, looking up and down, and he says, "I'll believe you this time."
Yeah,
Might I
yeah,
add,
yeah.
sir, why would an Malaysian come here if you hate them so?
They
Why
are.
would a
Did you
general-
not hear? They're invading.
And why would the armor of a general be walking around without an army? Seems like a really stupid way to get a general killed.
True, but I'd be careful. There'll be a target on your back.
Oh, it's been a long time.
Paint?
Say again.
Paint? Got any paint you can give me?
Unfortunately, I don't. But I'm sure
Well,
many of the fine citizens of this place do.
Well,
We are-
introduce me to one of them.
We in our town are known for our so-called arts.
So
What do
call-
these so-called arts entail?
Let's just say you'll enjoy it.
I will see.
Damn it.
So, entering the
Oh,
city.
Painting my armor white.
So, entering the city, you see a bunch of scantily dressed Rashan humans and Saphon, that's the elephant people, standing around. And you have definitely never seen a Saphon in anything other than, like, priest robes. So this is opening your eyes, Clyde.
It's not the only thing it's opening, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, because they're hefty.
Yeah. Just the way I like it. But I'm a faithful man. I got a wife back home. I avert my eyes from the gaze of the temptresses that are the Elephantis.
I shove
The
him in
safe
the
one.
arm. I
Safe
nudge
on,
him. They go,
Good.
"You have a wife?"
I don't say that out loud.
Oh.
So, Zarius, what are your thoughts on these beautiful so-called women?
Well, it's nothing like back home.
Well, this is just like back home.
I don't think we've been in the same areas.
So,
I don't see good-looking women around here.
this town here does look like a stereotypical like Western town, like cowboys and shit like that.
Yeah.
Man, I'd be right at home here, I'll tell you what. If it wasn't for all the fucking commies.
I nudge him and I go, "You ever wonder what they can do with those trunks?"
Good sir, I have a wife waiting for me back home, I'll tell you what. Otherwise, I
have a-
join in your ideas.
You have a wife?
What makes you so surprised that a 40-year-old man has a wife?
Your accent, for one.
Yeah, she's the most beautiful 450 pounds I have ever seen.
Good God.
The only people you've ever met with that kind of weight, Zarius, would be Saphon.
I just leave it be. I don't respond to that. just nod and keep walking.
I'll keep my loving stick with me to remember her by. And she, like, hold the stick to his face.
You what?
Yeah, immediately, like, you get a catch of the most vile combinations of body odor, some weird sticky substance, and blood, but not just any normal blood.
I turn and puke on the floor. Just fucking.
Fucking.
God, I love that smell.
I don't understand how you can love that. It's such a repugnant scent.
It's the smell of my heart.
I did not need to know the smell of your wife.
No, you don't. Push the stick away.
Fucking Lordy. So going.
I still feel like there's some puke in my armor. And I have to de-dress later.
So going through, you guys see a spot that looks like it would be perfect to set up a snake oil salesman, like your snake oil salesman business that you guys are currently have in tow. So
I guess that looks like a good spot.
Guess that's where we're setting up our quote-unquote business then.
So, parking the cart. Around you guys, you have a few establishments. You have a tavern, a weapons shop, a armor shop right next to it that is very small, and you also have you have 3 other buildings, all with curtains drawn on their windows.
I'm gonna go into the armor shop, like try and open it.
So walking into the armor shop, you see a frail old man sitting there just hammering at a piece of metal. And looking around, the only thing you see on the walls is a half plate, and a shoddy made one at that.
Well, I'm gonna follow inside and go to the old man and go, "Hey, old man, got any paint?"
No, we sell armor here. We have a mighty fine selection. Pointing to his one piece of half plate.
So you don't
Sir.
paint your armor.
Sir, are you blind?
He adjusts his glasses. No, I can see quite fine.
There is only one piece of armor in the shop.
I can see quite fine, Mr. Saphon.
Saphon?
Yeah, he called you an elephant person.
I am a human, sir.
Oh, you all look the same. I would like to mention this guy's a human as well.
I don't think you've seen very many humans since your eyes have gotten such bad cataracts on them.
No, I mean, I can barely tell the difference between my wife and a safe on.
That is because she is the size of a Saphon.
Beautiful, isn't it?
No.
Oh, so you like the big old ladies. I do too, sir. My wife, she is quite loving with her grandiose size. She's actually right over there, and he points to a jar of dirt, a very large jar of dirt.
It's a lovely wife you have there.
Nice to meet you, ma'am.
She doesn't talk much anymore.
I kind of figured.
I'm starting to think she might have fallen ill.
Maybe
I
you should
can
get
do
that
some
checked
medicine
out.
if you would like.
Oh, that would be very much appreciated.
I go over. Nay, I open the jar of dirt. I go, yep, she's dead.
Oh no! Oh dearie. That pains me so much. Looks like I'll have to spend my time in someone else's arms tonight. He walks over to the armor stand. He walks over to his armor stand that doesn't have anything. And he's like, "Well, you look mighty fine, miss."
I think we should leave. I say in a hushed tone.
Yeah, I'll second that one.
Well, good sir, we must avail you and leave you into your mistress here.
Well, I will bid you adieu.
Likewise.
Yeah, goodbye. Now, one more thing, old man.
Yes.
Where can I find paint? Like actual paint.
So you might be able to find some in any of our very recognized establishments. I hear they sell quite a lot of rares.
Oh, damn it. Let's get out of this town as soon as we fucking can.
I second this motion.
So
Yeah.
walking outside, it's again dusty and everything like that. So what are you guys going to try and do?
Look, all we need is a map to get us to
Acheron
Horny
the
the
White.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yes,
Macaroni the White.
Macaroni the White. I do not know what a macaroni is, but sure. Either way,
Name, obviously.
I could favor a drink. Should you?
So I can drink any time of the day, any day of the week.
Well, let's see if they have a fine establishment of drink in this town.
Unlikely.
So you do see it. You do see a tavern or Yeah.
Yeah, but he said fine establishment. I said unlikely. All right, let's go to the tavern.
So going over to the tavern, you guys hear. Holy shit! What the fuck? They got rid of that music. God damn it! That sucks. Yeah. So you guys hear a piano playing, and it sounds like, again, a stereotypical Western bar. Right. So you see a bunch of women around trying to entertain the men who are playing poker, and you see one table of people playing poker, where every time that a woman comes over, the men there are so focused that they just kind of shoo them away.
I'll say we
Well,
join that table.
I'd rather not join a table. I don't really want to stay here long.
No, but we need information. Where else you gonna get it from?
The bartender?
Bartenders don't know shit.
They normally do from my experience.
All right, Mr. Know-It-All. Lead the way.
I walk up to the bar. Take a seat.
So walking up to the bar, you see a man there, in finely dressed. He's wearing, like, he has his hat on and everything like that, and he says, "Welcome to Hare's. What can I get you guys to drink?"
Got any beer?
Unfortunately, the only thing we have is whiskey.
I'll take
Whiskey
a
will
glass.
do just fine.
He sits there and grabs 2 glasses, pours them real quick, and he says, "Now what brings you guys to Hare's?"
We're looking for a map.
"Oh, map. Map of what?"
You wouldn't happen to know a cartographer around here?
I'm telling you now, the closest thing you gonna get to a cartographer is sitting over there at that table right there, and he points to the one where they were shooing away women. Both of them, well, that table is full of nothing but a bunch of adventurers.
What did I tell you?
He did have information, did he not? And I have a drink now.
That'll be
Amen.
1 silver apiece.
I throw him
Amen
1
to
gold
the-
piece. Keep the change.
Amen to the drink, though.
All right. You know what? I'll use this to give all them drinks to make sure that you guys have a mighty fine arrival with them if you're gonna go talk to them.
Very
Thank
well.
you. I'm gonna head over to the table.
Holy shit. Why is this music just now starting to play? Alright, so walking over to the table, you see a woman walk over with a few drinks, with about 4 drinks for the 4 other people who are here, and she sets them down and she says, "These come from the gentleman in the the blue and white armor, and the gentleman in the red armor." They all start looking around. They don't notice anybody, and then they finally turn around and notice you guys standing right on top of them, basically. Holy shit!
Gentlemen,
Well, hello. We're sitting here playing poker. You guys want to join?
sure. I can play a hand.
I see
However-
the thing.
I do require information.
What kind of information are you looking for?
Well, you wouldn't happen to know the region well, would you?
We've been all over this place. We've been everywhere from this side of the continent all the way to the other.
Alright, then you seem just the people I need to talk to.
What you want to know? You want to know where to find the best Freyers, as they call them here?
No, I seek a man named Acheron the White.
You guys really do travel. You guys really do know nothing, don't you?
No.
That's the head wizard up in Lilmnay. He runs that college up there.
Now, boy, let me take care of this. I think you lack a sense of sport too. What my friend here means is I'm willing to wager on a game.
Willing to wager? Well, what you willing to wager?
My friend here is willing to give up his armor if you are willing to give up a map and a week's worth of supplies.
If you wager
will
my
give you a
armor, I
free
will
car.
dismember you.
And a cart full of goods to sell too.
So, what you're saying is you're willing to give up this man right here's armor and a cart full of supplies to sell. Now, what's this kind of supplies that you have?
I do not wager my armor.
Okay, so then let's take that off the table. What's the cart have in it?
It's got some great some great sales from a man that picking up successful business and in the untimely means of his death granted me the rights to sell. Points to the stand over there. That whole stand right there.
Looking over, he's trying to look through the door and see the stand. What stand are you talking about? You talking about the only thing I see is shit. You was talking to fucking Steven. Yeah, is that the guy who died? He kind of a creepy looking motherfucker.
I
That
have
man
no
shit
idea.
himself and got eaten alive by some Rakshan.
Well, with the people he hangs around, that does not surprise me one bit. But yeah, you know what? Go ahead, use a seat.
Alright. Cracks his knuckles. It's
will
been
sit-
a while, boys, but
I will sit and play.
All right, Clyde, what games do you have proficiency in?
okay, let's see here. I have. I think we added that to my backstory.
No, it would be actually on your. I can look.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to. I don't think we added that.
So your proficiencies, you do not have any.
But I feel like I should. We
So-
just never said anything.
So
Clyde is a stereotypical redneck. I feel like he should have proficiency in poker.
unfortunately, you based on your character, you don't. Depending on how well you roll, I might be able to give you that proficiency. The only person with a game as their proficiency would be Zarius, but he has dragon chess, so he has proficiency in chess. So it's going to be a straight roll against you guys. So just a
Flat D20?
yeah flat d20, and
Okay.
add your charisma modifiers to see if you can bullshit, or deception rather.
Okay, deception. Same thing.
Yeah.
11.
I have a 7.
All right. What did you wager, Zarius?
Nothing?
Zarius, what'd you put down to play? What was your buy-in? Zarius,
Sorry.
what was your buy-in?
I was middle of drinking something. I was like, I can't really just spit it out. 1 gold piece.
So you're gonna lose that gold, but Clyde, they look at you, and they all just kind of throw their cards down, and they're like, Boy, what the fuck? All right, what you said you needed what? A week's worth of supplies and what else?
A map.
Well, I can't necessarily give you mine, but I can let you copy it down.
That should work just fine.
So he pulls out a large scroll and hands it over to you, and he says, well, here you go. Go ahead, copy it down. We'll go buy you some supplies. What you looking for specifically?
Just enough to get to Lumios.
I have no idea where the fuck that is, but
The place with the college. Don't interact with him when he's being this way.
oh, you want to go to Lilmne? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has a problem with speaking.
If you guys are trying to go to
Thank-
Lilmne, there's a city not too far from here, and it'll be about 2 weeks travel. So we'll go get you that. Because a deal is a deal. Clyde,
Very
you
well.
also have 1 gold now.
Thank you very much.
Because you won.
I have a single piece of gold.
From me.
So
I still have the amount that was in before the party stole it, but like the party stole it, so I shouldn't have
Yeah.
any, right?
the person who has all the gold is Imdor. So he was the bank.
Not 1 piece of gold.
Yeah.
Can't believe 11 was the highest fucking roll. Jesus Christ.
You know the reason why the dice rollers are not actually like legitimate, right?
Why?
It's taking a logarithmic of the clock on your computer.
Damn.
So if you roll a bunch of them really close together, they're all gonna seem to roll together.
So, so what's really funny is all of your rolls were 2 apart.
Yeah.
It was
Damn.
7, 9, and 11. But anyways, so he sits there and he says, I'll be right back. I'll go get you something. And you see him walk outside and then walk into one of the establishments with closed windows. Do you guys want to do anything while he's shopping for you?
Just drink some beer and sit back and relax.
I'm gonna go
And
check
that's
out the
how
cart.
you do it.
So
I'm
now,
gonna go check out the cart and everything.
so roll a investigation, Zarius.
All right, that's just a flat d20. Oh, it didn't. Oh, yeah, that's right. Different. Fucking. You didn't see that.
All right, so opening the side
Yeah,
of it.
yeah.
So opening the side of it, you just notice a bunch of bottles, and a very shoddy crafted, like, freaking, what? Why do I keep forgetting words? The shelves.
Yeah.
So, see a bunch of shoddy made shelves with a bunch of different potion-looking things on top of them. Some are yellow, some are brown, some are orange, and there's only a couple that are crazy colors. Like you see one that's pink, one that's purple, one red, and one green.
I'm gonna pick up the green one.
Picking up the green one, the bottle seems dusty. Seems like nobody's ever touched it.
I'm gonna open the cork at the top and sniff it.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
As expected.
Yeah.
What is con saving throw? That is a +3. I have an. What is with my rolls today?
Looks like you keep choosing the wrong time to roll them. But no, so sniffing it, as soon as your nose comes to it, you just kind of throw, like, you don't necessarily throw it away, but you throw your arms out and you're like, woo, god damn. You feel more awake than you've ever felt.
I might have to just hold on to this.
It was a very pungent smell. So much so that it just woke you the fuck up.
I take it with me and I go back to the bar.
Do you close up the side
Yes.
of... Okay. So, going back to the bar, you see Clyde drinking. And then you finally, after a while, you see the one guy come back. And he comes back and he says, they're going to load it up in your stuff. And you start to smell the guy, and he smells very musty. Or musky, whatever the fucking word is.
Musky.
Yeah.
Yeah, he smells very musky.
What have you been doing?
Negotiating.
Okay, I don't want to know how you negotiated.
Well, I appreciate your troubles, good sir. Maybe I can offer you some free supplies for the road.
What kind of supplies are you talking about?
Snake oil.
Snake oil? What the fuck am I supposed to do with snake oil?
I don't know. Figure it out. It's free. You can turn down something free.
Well, if it's snake oil, it ain't gonna do nothing for me. It's just gonna be weight.
Do I want anything to fucking do with it? Not my fault this Steven feller decided to fucking sell nothing but snake oil.
Well,
I'm just watching.
well, hey, I will tell you, there's a couple times whenever I did buy from him, and I got some crazy shit. Like, there's this one time I got like a vial from him or something, and that helped me negotiate real fucking well.
I don't want to know this information there, sir.
Well, I guess if we meet a Afokateri one of these days, we can find out what those substances
What
are.
the fuck did you just say?
An Afokateri. You know, the people that sell like drugs and medicine and stuff.
Oh, apothecary. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I
Okay.
did tell you he has a speaking problem.
Okay, so out of game, I was fucking confused.
Yeah. That means I'm doing my job well.
Well, damn. Okay, well, I didn't realize that your speech impediment was so crazy.
I speak just like any other normal motherfucker. I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, I gotta turn back on the AC. Sorry, chat, for having the background noise.
It's just
But-
hot as fuck in there.
Yeah, it's real hot. Because I'm in here. Yes. No. But
Yes.
so walking,
Negotiations.
the guy looks at you and he says, "Now, if you're ever looking for someone to negotiate for you, especially in this city, come talk to me."
I will keep you in mind. I don't really think negotiations in this city are normal.
Oh, trust me, this is always my favorite city to negotiate in.
Right.
Yes, I
Eventually,
will
Tom
definitely
will
keep you in
show.
mind.
I think we'll be on our way.
Well,
And then Clyde's gonna put down the gold he got. Can you give me this much worth of whiskey for the road?
the bartender looks at you and he just slaps a bottle right there and he says, "There you go.
Thank you very much.
Zarius, roll history."
History, that is a +3. What is this? Alright? What is this? Have a second.
You seem to be convinced that that is actually snake oil.
The whiskey?
Yeah. Zarius.
I feel like he's just got snake oil there.
I'm gonna take a sip of it.
Taking a sip, it definitely is not snake oil. It's whiskey.
I'll see what you mean. More for me. And Clyde's just gonna start chugging down the whiskey. By the way, you're driving.
Yeah, don't want to have any city guards thinking you're driving a carriage under the influence.
I'm staying in the back on account of my armor.
So, frickin', the bartender then looks like he screams over at everybody else. You see, this is how it should fucking be. I'm tired of y'all running into my goddamn establishment on your fucking horses and carriages.
Oh lord.
Gives me another bottle for free just because of that. Nope.
You know what? let's see. Let's see. Does he? He does.
Well, I'll be damned.
There's for the road, and you drive it. Don't fucking drink.
Okay, that was the plan.
Alright. Yeah, you guys head to the carriage. You're definitely starting to get drunk, Clyde.
Sure, I'll tell you that. There's some good whisker out here. It's time for. Are we on the road?
Yeah, you guys are gonna be on the road for a while. Like, you guys start heading off and heading on the road.
Yeah.
So it's time for the classic Clyde tale now that he's drunk.
You best slur every single fucking word of this.
Boy, I'm gonna get you learned down here. I done did the fighting in there's Vietnams, and I done did alone beat the damn commies and found this here tiny horse that people call something like a pony. It's like a fucking random pony that's just like out of nowhere when he says that. It's absolutely like
It's somehow keeping up with you guys.
anorexic as fuck. Looks like it's constantly panting. Like can't do shit, but it's there somehow. It's somehow keeping up. All the Viet hangs acting like a bunch of price farmers when I came in that them there's a Kelly chopper.
Yeah, yeah.
And I ran that bitch straight in their heavily fortified, quote unquote, rice fields. They done did things they could outsmart me, dumb shit, Thomas. I did that there, catch them, and I tell you, I did run through them like a train on a rainy day, waiting for my drunk mama to get out of that there prison.
I feel like you should just go take a nap in the back of the carriage.
I'm telling you a story, boy. You're gonna listen. I'll get you learning. I done did the fighting in that damn big took another hour. Mike passes out in the back seat from alcohol.
Finally. You shut up for now.
So,
Like bird for letting me get out the living stick.
Self note, don't sit in the same seat that he has sat in.
so,
Susan, where you at, Susan? I'm gonna get the loving stick.
so as you continue riding, right? You guys are riding. So about halfway through, I'm gonna have you guys roll for night shifts and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys can either decide to sleep through it, or you guys can try to do some kind of version of
Sure.
fire guard. Because you guys do have to get 8 hours of sleep.
Yeah, I imagine, I
Clyde.
think Clyde covered up a little bit.
Clyde, you basically got it. You got about 4. Or wait, no, this would be way down the line.
Yeah. So like Clyde would be like being sleeping, probably take first shift.
Yeah. All right.
I leave him be and I sleep in the exact opposite of the carriage of where he slept.
All right. So go ahead, roll me a.
Perception. Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh man, I should have used my wish on not getting the hangover. I was in 18.
18. So, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Where the hell is it? God damn it. Did they really get rid of that fucking website? Okay, here it is, Don John. There it is. Alright, so. Okay, so. Okay, right there.
I believe in you, Petty DM.
Okay, sweet. Okay, so while you're sitting there, you see in the distance another camp. They have a fire lit, and there's a couple of you see a bunch of people sitting in a circle around it.
Okay.
Do you want to do anything, or do you just want to wait?
Yeah, what do their ears look like?
You can't really tell, but they all seem to have really long hair. They look like Rashan.
Are they bothering us?
They're not in the current moment.
I'm keep my crossbow ready, but I won't say nothing.
All right. So, yeah, I guess that's gonna be your shift, Zarius. You want to do anything?
Not particularly.
So, roll me a perception check.
Okay. Where is my perception? It's that one. It does not like that I tried to do 1d20 plus 2, so it was like 1d20 plus 3. Hold on, let me re-roll that for you. Ah, now
Slash
I just fucking
rule.
retarded. Rule.
It's a rule.
Nah.
All right, so we're gonna say it's a 5.
There you go.
Oh, there it is. So nat 20. All right, so you look in the distance, right, and you see a fire, and you very clearly see Rashan around, and you do know that Rashan are known for being violent and being outlaws.
Mm-hmm.
They aren't currently bothering you or anything like that, but do you want to do anything?
I'm gonna hold my axes a bit closer to me.
All right, so roll me Constitution.
Constitution.
Yeah.
1 second. Make sure I do this right. For my con, it's a 3. 11.
All right, so nothing happens, but you do notice that before the sun comes up, they do start to pack up before you, and it looks like they're about to start heading your way.
All right. I wake up, Clyde.
Susan, what is it?
We have Rashan coming our way, it looks.
Oh, I thought those suckers just leave us alone. Alright.
Well,
What's
we might be able to get a move on before they get here.
right.
So, pack your shit. Let's go.
Yeah.
So it seems like they're going to be tailing you guys to the next city. And the next city is known as Shantz. So showing up to the next city, you guys show up to a city and, well, really a town. This is a coastal town, more of a fishing village. This one is still out in the desert a bit, not more wooded than it was earlier. And once again, you see a guard sitting there, like he's sitting there in one of those rocking chairs, just on the outskirts of town, and he almost looks like he's about to fall the fuck asleep.
We'll ride up to him.
Past him without saying anything.
No, let's just ride up to him and be like, "Wake up!"
Who gives a shit?
Ah, he might be able to stop the Rashawn coming behind us.
More likely out here, these fields will probably help the Rashawn. But okay, do what you want.
So he's about to pass out, and he goes. Whenever you guys approach him, he just kind of goes, "What? I didn't fall asleep.
You should be more observant, guard."
I never fell asleep. What are you talking about?" As he starts to rub his eyes.
You might not have fallen asleep, but you were very close.
We got some company in the back that might want to greet you. That's all I'm saying.
Well, who are they?
They're a gang of Rashawn.
Oh fuck! I was supposed to get off here in a little bit. Fuck me. All right.
Pay me whatever's left of your shit, that I'll take care of them for you.
I only get it. That would be about 10 copper, man. You sure you want to do that? We don't get paid much.
Damn. Consider it a courtesy. Go get some men, you can go to sleep.
Alright, fuck. Just stay here and watch him. Also, why the fuck are you wearing Ermalasian gear? Are you guys trying to invade us?
Motherfucker, this armor is armor of a general. Why the fuck would a general be walking around without an army? It's like asking to be assassinated.
Okay, if you say
Look,
so.
It's a long story.
I was about to grab the white flag.
Yeah, go grab the white flag. You're surrendering.
So he walks into the city, leaving you guys to guard the city, or the town, and he walks in and outpours a bunch of not so finely armored people who look more like commoners than actual fighters.
Alright. Let's make this clear, maggots. You are now under my command, which means you are now under the command of the new general of the Ermalasian Empire. One of the generals.
They all just sit there and they salute you, but it looks terrible. Yeah. They're sitting there, their arms are almost at a fucking 90 degree, like their hands are almost in a 90 degree.
This is my first line right here. Whatever you want to say to me, say to him first. You take orders from him. You got it?
Take orders from who, sir?
Blue armor guy.
Thor!
My name is Zarius. And you can stop the sirs.
Yes, Zarius, Zarius, yes.
Just forget it.
Alright. Now, I want to see how many birdies I can snap from where I am. How close are the rock, Sasha?
So they're starting to pull up. They don't entirely look too violent based on what you're seeing. They look almost as though they're just relaxing in their carts. Well, in their cart.
Alright, I want you to stop that cart. These are enemies of the Ermalasian state. You will raid them and give me everything in their cart.
Sir, yes, sir. So running over there, you see them all running with clubs.
This is about to be a bloodbath.
Just the way I like it. It's like they're doing the work for us.
They
So,
quite literally are.
so running over there, you see them all run over there, and Rashan on the top, he just kind of stops them, and you see him smack the back of his cart and outpour about 5 different Rashan against like 20 20 of these fighters with air quotes around it.
How many feet are they away from us?
So I want to say they're about 500 feet.
500 feet.
Or no, 500 yards.
Oh, yards? How many feet
Yeah.
is that?
1,500 about.
Yeah, 1,500.
They get over there that fast?
So they're all starting to pour out. Like it's been a little bit.
Oh. Guards, get back. Hold the base at 500 feet. Don't go any further.
So
400 feet. 400 feet, no further.
they all start. They all look back at you and they're like, okay. And they all just kind of run back and try to get themselves into a formation, but it looks like fucking dog water.
Yeah. They're exactly 400 feet away, right?
The back of the line is, yeah.
Yeah.
Or it's
Well,
about 398, but
Yeah, I got you.
roughly. Because they don't know really what 400 feet really looks like.
Yeah.
I go and join at the front of the line.
I'll stay back here.
So, you see the 5 Rashan pouring out, and they all start walking up. You see one of them walking up slower, and he's in the head. Well, he's at the head of their little band, and he says, "Is everything okay, sir?"
You've been following us.
Is it illegal to come to this city?
It's not illegal. As I said, you've been following us. Why?
Maybe we just wanted to come over here to chance.
I don't really trust that.
They have a few things of ours, so I'd recommend getting out of our way.
These people?
Yes.
Do you have anything in particular that you need?
They owe us money.
Money. That's it?
If you want it to be more, then it can be more.
I would love a good fight, but I do seem to be in a bit of a hurry, so... Rather, I could just leave you guys to your own business, but I would ask that you wait a couple days in this town before following us again.
You start to hear the commoners, or the fighters behind you start to murmur among themselves.
Can I hear any of this?
No, not really.
Yeah, he's in the back. Okay. I'm gonna roll for stupidity.
All right.
Roll for stupidity.
Roll it. Roll it.
Damn.
How does one roll for stupidity?
Why do I feel so smart today?
So, because his character is literally like fucking dumb as dumb as a box of rocks, right?
Yeah.
We
It's not that he has a speech impediment. She's so fucking stupid he can't pronounce big words.
Alright.
yeah. So yeah, he's just kind of sits there and yeah, you feel very smart right now, so you can make a smart action.
Oh yes, and all of my smartness. I'm gonna pull out an Urban flag and put it up on the wall.
The Rashan sit there and they just kind of, well, the lead Rashan sees you doing that, and he just kind of nods his head a little bit, and he says, "If you guys fight for us, why are you trying to kill us? Why do you threaten
like
us?"
being followed. Simple as.
It's not like we were trying to hide our presence.
Yeah, but you know, there's a lot of stereotypes about your people.
We know. Do you want to test those stereotypes?
Well, it's better to be safe than sorry.
You a normal Malaysian?
What?
Isn't this guy a normal Malaysian paladin?
Yeah.
Yes.
So wouldn't you be on the side of the rock, Sasha?
No.
Why?
So,
Doesn't it-
because they're claiming to be, they have no proof of it.
Oh, got you.
So, you say you're our Malaysian army.
We never said army. Mercenaries.
Then what are you? Mercs?
Yeah.
Very well.
And these people here owe us money for protection, we should say.
Oh. Fine racketeering as it is.
Yeah. We're here to hold down the fort until our king gets here. Or really our benefactor.
Well. I see no reason in us fighting then.
Then
I
good
begin
day.
to start walking away.
As soon as you walk away, you hear one of them, one of the quote-unquote fighters, scream. Do you turn around or keep walking?
I turn around.
You see one of the Rashan pick him up by his neck and just holding him in the air.
That's
Now the rest of you, where's our money?
I walk away.
They all start to try and scatter. So, is that basically the end of that kind of encounter?
Yep.
All right.
Walk away, get back in the cart, and keep on.
So in this city, by the way, I didn't really describe what's inside of here. So you do have a lot more taverns here, and you have, again, a weapon shop and an armor shop and one boarded up shop that has that says that it sells magic items.
We go to the magic shop before we leave.
Of course, we have to kill anyone in it and take over the shop because magic is sin.
Sure.
You're a Malaysian, you should know that. Why the fuck are you saying sure for?
Profit, of course.
That's not magic, that's a divine gift from the gods.
Divinity can be sold at a price higher than a normal item.
What's that supposed to mean?
The only magic that is allowed per the guidance of Xanto is ones cast by the Xantoian. Go ahead. So
Which
it
would be what
doesn't.
your magic is.
So it doesn't matter what magic he can. Like, so, you do know, Zarius, that magic of all kinds, to include divinity, is outlawed.
Wait, but he's an Malaysian. So is he like outlawed, or is his magic considered? No, yeah, it's just not allowed.
Yeah, it's just not allowed. That's why
Plus,
he swapped over to Barbarian.
we do also have a cart that can carry it. We can take it wherever we want.
Indeed, we shall acquire the items of the sinners and use them against them in the holy war.
Rather oblationist of your cause, is it not?
Whatever means to get the job done is whatever means to get the job done.
Exactly.
So it is boarded up, like entirely boarded up. So you guys would have to actually break into it.
Yes.
So roll
That's
me a
exactly
strength
what
check.
Plan to do.
I heard strength check. Is that me?
Yeah, it could be either
Yeah.
one.
It's
I
you.
will do this.
You're the big boy.
What's my strength? It is a +4. There you go.
Okay, so you
That's funny.
yeah, you grab the one of the boards and you just pull off the window. You just straight up pull off the entire window. Not like the board's still attached to the window.
Well, we have an entry. After
And
you.
Clyde-
I'll close the
Clyde is-
window as we leave.
Clyde's gonna jump through the window.
So jumping through the window, you guys notice that this place looks like it used to be very profitable. Like it has a lot of like cases and stuff like that, and like just the furniture and stuff like that seems like it used to be very well taken care of, but it's all destroyed. The only thing that you guys see is actually, give me an investigation check, both of you.
Investigation? Oh,
Yes.
yes. I remember taking proficiency in investigation just so I wouldn't
I
have
have
a
a-
negative roll.
I have a 4.
Wow.
So what was
I have a 4.
4 and a 14? All right. So Zarius, you start looking around, and it's just kind of bizarre to you, having previously worked in the Maylene Wizarding College, that people would do shit like this.
Yeah.
So you're just kind of sitting there, just almost absorbed by the destruction that happened. And Clyde, you find behind the counter a box of what seems to be potions of some kind. And there's about 2 of every color of the rainbow.
Okay, well, should I write that down in my inventory?
Right, box of...
I'll write Gay Pride box of potions.
Alright, that works.
Well, did you find something?
More snake oil.
I don't think it would be snake oil if it was in here. Either way, we could put it in the back with all the snake oil and nobody would really take a second look, if you would. Just make sure you mark them.
What does it keep doing this for? Okay. Rainbow potions of each. There we go. While I'm at it, do you want me to add in the other ones?
The ones of, in the...
The cart, yeah.
You can if you want.
What'd you say they were?
So you have every single form of brown, and you have like
Okay.
you have like 200 of that. But you had a what was it? A green, a pink, a purple, and a like a blood red.
Potions. Hey.
Go ahead, roll me one more thing of investigation, you both.
Okay.
One green.
So
One green?
the light green one isn't there, but it's
Oh.
it would be
Okay, yeah, so
yeah,
one
green.
pink and one blood red, right?
And one purple.
I have another 4.
One pink, one purple, one blood red. I don't know about the green. You're gonna have to write that one down. Yoinks. 17.
So Clyde, you also find one potion bottle that is full of a black liquid. It looks like one you've seen before.
Oh boy.
What's
I think I
that?
know exactly what this is. It's some dangerous shit.
Dangerous. How so?
Comes from hell.
Comes from hell. That
Touch
really
your mouth.
tells me so much.
It comes from Kestronath, which is this world's version of health.
No, I
Yeah.
mean like, because I would think that he's not being literal.
Yeah.
I mean that in the most literal sense. This
What's it-
comes straight from the source.
What's it do?
Did it explode?
So it will turn any holy water into more of that. Not only that, anybody who is holy will die. So if you are a holy person, by touching it, it'll do significant amounts of damage. Though it can heal those who are evil. So good people who with a good alignment should be very wary around it. But those who are evil have nothing to worry about. They can drink it like water.
It's essentially evil holy magic. Good people die to the touch of this. Holy water turns into more black liquid, and it heals part of the sinner.
Well, seems like something we should keep around. You never know when you might have to kill a priest.
Agreed. I'll poke some arrows in this.
So I don't necessarily know what you would say for those arrows, but yeah, the arrows that you coat in it, they will always be dripping wet.
Yeah, it was just, I said I might do it though, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Like no matter when you coat them, they will always be dripping wet, and it will be impossible to wipe it off.
Yes.
They got some abyss water.
Yeah. It's
Water.
so. Neither one of your characters would know this because you weren't there for it, Clyde. But they did figure out that is the blood of of death. Like of this world's version of death, that is her blood.
So, can we have it be that, like, I can just, as a bonus action, dip an arrow in there?
Yeah.
Make it simpler? I bet.
So now what do you guys do?
Well, looks like there's nothing else in the shop. No gold, just a bunch of ruined couches. I say, our job is done. We conquered this house in the name of the Empire. And now we'll move on.
Don't you mean we pillaged this house in the name of the Empire?
Same difference.
Conquest normally means we'll stick around.
Well, the Rock-Sasha are doing that for us.
Fair enough. I feel like they're more monetarily interested.
The ends justify the means.
As they always do.
Shall we get going?
Yeah, throw them in the back. And we'll get on our way.
Clyde does that.
All right, so throwing them in the back, you guys are out of supplies from that journey. So you guys do need to get some more here.
Is there like a general store or something?
There is not, but there are a bunch of taverns and stuff like that that would potentially sell.
Clyde's gonna go to the Rock-Shan. That's what they're called, right?
Roshan.
Roshan.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rock-Sasha.
So you see him out there.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna go scavenge some of the taverns.
So the taverns, they look like as close as this city can get to a general store. They do have things that they do have for sale, but otherwise it's a bar with extra steps.
Yeah.
So what are you gonna say to the Roshan, Clyde?
You were part of the Malaysians?
You could say that.
Well, as you can tell by my fine armor right here, it means you're in good company.
It seems so. Especially considering that you're a fantastic warrior for killing someone in it.
For what?
Especially considering that you must be a fantastic warrior for killing the one who wore it.
That is true. I was wondering if I could offer y'all some entertainment. Win-win situation.
What kind of entertainment?
Pillage whoever you want, and it will be seen as an act of glory in the name of the Malaysian Empire. I'll write you a note, and they will reward you for your efforts in the war. Get me about a week's worth of supplies. It would be a week's away, right?
The next one, yeah.
About a week's worth of supplies from whoever you want to pillage, and I will call it your conquest of the city. And then you will be rewarded greatly by the Empire when they come in.
Well, if you're going to reward us, there's no reason for us to deny.
Perfect.
So you see him walk into one of the houses that are around here, one of like the villagers' houses, and walk in there, and then walk out with someone. Do you like your food alive or dead?
Oh, god damn. Maybe just whatever's in their house. You can eat that one. I'm just go into the house.
You're going into the house that they're...
Yeah.
So walking in, you see a family. You see an entire family and even a pet dog. And the dog is sitting there growling, trying to defend the family, but the wife and kids are all sitting there cowering in a corner.
Y'all really eat people?
We can.
Alright.
The ones that fear us the most are always the most tasty.
Just for clarification here, I am human.
Oh, I can smell it.
Eat other human.
If you say so.
Can I animal handle the dog?
You can.
Okay. Nice. Animal handling to the dog. Come here, old yeller. How's that quarantine?
It's gonna go take him out back.
Oh, where the fuck is it? So the dog is kind of afraid of you. He stops growling and he's just kind of looking at you inquisitively. His tail's tucked between his legs.
I appreciate your help, kind felines. I'll write you your letter of recommendation, but your work here, well, just hold them off for now. And I'm gonna go to the wife and say, "Give me all the supplies you got."
Uh, uh, we don't really have much. Uh, the only thing that we really have of value would be ourselves. We only really have enough of fish and bread.
How much fish and bread you have?
We only have the day's worth.
God damn, these people are miserable. Take a day's worth of fish and bread and leave.
Do you take the dog too, or no?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait the dog to see if the dog will follow me.
The dog isn't gonna follow you unless you drag it.
Yeah, if that's not the case, then I don't care.
So, as soon as you exit, you hear them scream. You hear the entire family scream. I will let you imagine what happened to them.
Alright, next house.
So, walking into the next house, you see a family start to begin to eat. Like they have their food ready, and they're just kind of sitting there staring, have a 1,000-mile stare.
The Raksha with me?
No, they're busy with the other house.
This house is now under the command of the Ermalasian Empire. I require resources for my travel. This is non-negotiable.
We have little to no money.
I just want food.
The only food that we have is on the table.
Take the food off.
Just sitting here fucking highway robbery, god damn.
He just starts eating their food. This tastes like shit. Throws it against the wall and leaves.
Papa, what can we eat?
It's too late. Unless you want to eat the food on the floor.
The next house.
They're all gonna be about the same, bro.
Yeah, but if I can get 14 houses worth of a day of food, that's fine. Or 7 houses worth of a day of food, that's a week.
So walking into the next house, it's nobody's in there. You don't see a soul in there.
I'm gonna look around for food.
Roll me investigation on this one.
We're evil. Come on, this is 18.
18?
Yeah.
You notice a symbol on the wall. The symbol kind of looks like the symbol that was on the storefront you guys broke into.
God damn it. Paladin's name.
Zarius.
Hey, Zayfish!
I'm still in the
Zayfish
general
is-
store. Do I hear his yelling?
You would hear something that sounds like him screaming, but you wouldn't be able to piece together what it is.
I walk outside, put all the supplies I've gathered up on the stoop.
Hey, we go to him real quick. How does he get the supplies? Is he gonna raid the store too?
Yeah, you're gonna raid the store? How are you doing it?
Yeah, I'm raiding the fucking tavern that I went into.
So, yeah, whenever you walk in there, you see a bunch of people just sitting there drinking and everything like that. And as soon as you walk in, the barkeep looks at you and he says, "Welcome to our..." Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Look, I need supplies.
Please tell me you're here on legal means.
You could say that.
When you say
mean-
that, what do you mean?
I kind of need supplies so that I can go somewhere else. I'm just passing through, is all.
Are you willing to pay for it?
It depends.
Well,
How
we
much
have-
supplies do you have?
we have a few days worth in the back. I'll give you that for 10 gold.
Make it 5.
What's the alternative?
Well, considering that there's a roving band of Rashan outside the town, I could tell them not to pillage your store.
Okay, 5 works. 5 works. You got
Very well.
So in the back there are 3 days of supplies.
Oh, 4 total now.
I
Yeah.
don't tell them not to pillage their store.
Beautiful. I love this evil campaign.
Hey, Zopficius.
I walk out and I go, "My name is Zarius."
Well, yeah, that's what I said. Look, we found them damn magic casters. They're in this building over here.
Fine, give me a minute. I put my stuff down and I walk over to them.
So walking into the house, you see the symbol that was on the storefront, and this place, it looks to be in way too good of order for someone to have just left. Like, for someone to have left in a hurry or to flee. It looks as if it's in pristine order.
I cast Detect Magic. Do I
You
smell magic?
smell magic.
There's magic here.
Clyde?
Somewhere here.
Alright, use that sniffer to find it, and I'll use my sights to gun it.
So you do notice that there are stairs going up, but on the outside it looks like a 1-story building. There's stairs going up and down.
Okay.
Stairs, then.
Which way are you guys going, up or down?
Your choice.
I'll go up.
I'm going up with you. If we're fighting, we're fighting together.
I normally fight alone, but sure.
Yeah, 2 hands are always better than 1. That's all I'm saying.
I have 2 arms.
4 hands are better than 2, whatever.
So, walking upstairs, you see a human cloaked in dark robes sitting there, and he says, "Welcome."
Hi there.
What are you doing here?
I got curious, really.
Curious about what? I don't have anything to give.
Well, I was more of... I saw the symbol, I saw the other symbol, and guess I kind of figured that, you know, there's something here.
There's always something.
What do you got?
The only thing I have is I have gold to give, but there's nothing more. I take it you guys haven't been downstairs.
You have a downstairs?
I have a basement.
I don't know if I trust going into some random man's basement. You have a name?
Here, Cubiditas.
Cubiditas. Nice to meet you. I'm Zarius.
Salad toss. What kind of fucking name is salad toss?
It is Cupiditas.
Yes, that's what I said.
Trust me, it is better for you to speak towards a brick wall than try and tell him that he is wrong.
I have no gold on me, but that is downstairs. That's why I'm surprised you guys are asking me.
Well, I mean, we're already here. I might as well have a conversation with you.
Well, what do you have to say?
What do you know of Acheron the White?
He's a good man.
Do you know where he is? He's still at this college that I've been pointed towards.
There's a lot of people at that college. I'm sure he still is. The man wouldn't leave unless he died.
Well, that kind of confirms things, don't you think?
I'd say it does. I'm gonna hold up my crossbow right in between the eyes.
He's facing away from you. From you guys.
Oh yeah, right to the back of his head.
Pull it. There's nothing I have left.
Now,
Ionis will be done.
I put my hand on his crossbow and I go, wait, hold on. Why are you so eager to die?
You saw my store. And
What have they
judging
taken from you?
my whole livelihood.
Well, yeah. I can understand that.
Not only
was
that,
waiting.
I heard by the sound of that armor. I know where you guys come.
I doubt you know where I'm from.
You know, now that I think about it, I think you can keep him alive. Now, listen here, boy. I got a proposal for you.
I'm all ears.
We have
I
a
feel like I
part
should
for-
say not literally.
I mean, you never know.
We got a part full of code potions we don't know how to identify, and things we can't sell. You have no business here, and under our protection, nobody will question what you do. You keep a portion of the profits, the rest go to us, and we'll give you safety, shelter, and food.
I won't find that with the people that you guys are working for. There's a reason I left Lilmne.
What was that? You won't find that with the people we're working for?
Yeah. There's a reason I left Lilmne.
The people we are now working for have some
Have spies.
questionable
In Lilmne.
methods, if you will. In fact, the general I took down was magic himself. This wasn't my armor, after all.
I know. I hear it speak.
Holy shit, how does he hear me? You should kill him. You should kill him now.
No, I think I want him.
How does he know I speak? I was being quiet. I was being stealthy for you. This guy deserves to die.
So you can hear my armor talking.
I can.
And you have no reason to live.
I don't.
And I have a reason to keep you alive.
Whenever we get to Lilmne, I'll die anyways.
I doubt this
Exactly.
if you stay close.
We can, like I said, the general I killed was magic. Clearly, there's some
Hypocrisy.
Is what I said.
I know. Trust me, I know there is.
So, let that hippopotamy extend to you.
I left Lilmne, I'd like to remind you.
And now you're coming back with our protection.
The only reason to go back there is to kill Acheron.
Then
That's the plan.
we're all in agreement.
But tell me, Malaysian, you working for who you work for, would it not be frowned upon to work with me?
There's a lot of bending the rules now, isn't there?
Yeah.
Less rules and more of guidelines.
If you say so.
So, what do you say? I hold my hand out.
I want my teacher dead, that's what I say.
Very well.
Got a deal.
A handshake to seal the deal, then.
He turns around and you see long black hair and a pale white skin. His eyes are ocean blue as he sticks out his hand and shakes on it.
Very well. Then, let's get whatever you've got in the basement and let's pack off.
I'd recommend getting your cart really close.
Oh, good God. It's that much?
No. But even the Roshan will try and kill you for what I have.
Okay.
Alright. We'll get the cart close.
I'll bring the cart round. I have some supplies already.
I got a day's worth of supplies as well.
I've got 3. So.
So,
That's 4 days.
so walking downstairs, are you going to follow him downstairs, Clyde?
Yes.
So walking down the stairs, you notice that there's a swirling pool of the black liquid that you had.
I got a bottle of that in the car already.
So you found it.
I did. Old friends of mine betrayed me and stole my money. They used to love that shit.
Just wait. He jumps into the swirling pool, and the water seems to calm down as he comes up with the same skull that you encountered in like towards the beginning. It's Kestronathian skull.
It's Kestronathian.
As soon as it exits the water goes from a black oil to still white.
That skull there. Kill it yourself?
He was my friend.
So you've been there. Obviously,
I haven't been
since
there
that's
yet,
where you got it from.
but I know how to get there.
How'd you...
I know where to get there.
All the more reason to keep you alive.
Like you said, hypocrisy. It runs deep.
Unfortunately, it does.
Don't let any holy person see us with this. 'Cause
Don't worry, I won't.
every single one of them recognize it. Walking out, you realize that the symbol on the wall was a dot over a... It looks to be a dot over a house with a smaller dot underneath. I know that wasn't a gasp in realization, but yeah. Where is
I have no idea what that means.
lore?
Here we go, it's a house.
So if you go to lore, you'll see the symbol in there. So,
And that symbol.
Oh, okay.
That's enough. Yep.
I haven't been there, but I've seen it. I've seen the creations that it had. Whenever someone asks you a question there, don't listen.
I've already been asked that question.
It's an interesting question, isn't it?
It is indeed.
So he goes out and he starts loading some of his stuff up. He loads a chest and he places the skull in the back corner of the interior.
Got it. Well, you stay in the cart. We'll go get some more supplies from the city.
Best of luck. Ever since the Rashan started to appear, you won't find much.
I doubt it, but we make do with what we have.
Thank you. Walking out, you see the dog from earlier start to bark at the carriage.
Damn dog. What do you want?
It's just, it continues to bark at it. It's almost growling at it.
Can I roll on animal handling?
You can.
I got it to stop barking the first time, probably. Hopefully get it to do it again. Not 20.
Okay, so in my mind, I was literally sitting there thinking you need a nat 20 to get this thing to stop barking. Well, obviously it stops barking. It's sitting there looking at you. And it's sitting there looking at you curiously again.
Get in the car, boy. You're mine now.
It listens and it hops in. But it's staying toward the back of the cart,
Yeah.
away from that
As I
skull.
imagined it would. Alright, your name is Old Yeller now.
It kind of barks at you and starts licking your hand. And then turns back and just stares at the skull.
Well, if I'm right, we probably need to take like one more tavern and then we should have enough supplies.
There's a total of 5.
Let's go check out another tavern. Tell me which one you weren't at.
Yeah.
So pointing towards the one that you weren't at. Well, pointing towards the one that you were at, right? You see the Rashan start to finally make their way there, to that one.
Alright, let's get into one of the ones quick before they start pillaging.
So walking in, are you guys going to walk in together or into separate ones?
We can go separate.
I'll go separate, yeah.
Okay, so Clyde, walking into the next one, you see that there's just a bartender there.
No customers?
The only customer is someone sitting menacingly in the back corner.
I'm gonna go up to that one.
Are you gonna say anything?
How did there? My name's Clyde Jesse. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, thank you! Finally, friends!
This fucking child.
I was hoping to meet fellow adventurers in here.
What the fuck?
He throws his hood back, and you see it's just some kid with a shit ton of acne on his face.
Oh, I think you got the wrong idea, kid. This is a stickum. Give me all you got.
Aw, man. Well, I'll give you my wand, I guess.
And he throws a fucking, like, branch that he found on the ground right in front of you.
You let kids into your tavern?
What?
You let kids into your tavern?
Well, I thought he was an old man, based on the way that he walked in.
Kid,
I'm gonna
don't
grab a
ever
drink and be
act
back.
like you magic user ever again.
Why? They're so cool.
If you think they're so cool, watch this. And Clyde's gonna like do a back shot, straight through the freaking door. The bullseye to the doorknob.
Alright, roll the hit with advantage. Because you're hitting an inanimate object.
Yeah. You try to look cool. You're not cool. You're fucking stupid.
Waiting for the roll.
Bam. That's the low roll. That's the first roll.
That was not, in fact, the low roll. So, doing so, you do that. Now roll me performance.
Performance. Dang. $19.
So he sits there and he's like, wow, that's so cool. How'd you end up doing that?
Just find yourself a good old crossbow and learn to aim down the sights. One
So-
day you'll get good enough to hit anything.
So is like, how'd you make that? Like, is it like you have to put two sticks together, or?
Yeah, you know what? Take a stick, get a rope, put a rock in between it. No, get a stick, make sure it's got a Y shape, you know?
Yeah.
Get something stretchy like a rubber band, put it in between it, start using stones, and start hitting things. Practice your aim
Wow.
with that until you're an expert.
That's so cool.
Yeah, magic users can't do shit like that. Once they run out
Yeah,
of
but
their
I heard-
weird little...
I heard they can bring like real big rocks from the sky.
Not before I shoot them dead in their eyes. What good's your fancy spells if you die before you can use them?
Oh, that's true. It does take a while to do all that. Plus, I heard they have to concentrate on things, and I don't really like concentrating on things. That's why I'm illiterate. Anyways, what's a Y?
This is so beautiful. You got a family?
I do, but I don't know where they are. They told me that I was really annoying, and then they said that they're going to the store.
Well, I'm your paw now. You're coming with me.
Sweet!
You bartender,
Yeah.
give me all your resources. I want all your food and alcohol.
You gonna pay for it?
Hell no, I'm not gonna pay for it.
So, as soon as you say that, this guy just like rips open his shirt, and this guy looks absolutely jacked, and he walks up to you and he says, "You want to say that again?"
This is now under the conquest of the Malaysian Empire. You think you can beat me in a fight just because you got a couple of muscles?
I do.
Bet. I'm gonna go at him.
What's your first move? Please tell me.
Shooting. What else would I do?
Oh, come on. You could do way easier than that.
Oh, I'm gonna smack him with the back of my crossbow.
So doing so, he's like, where are you gonna try and hit him at?
In the forehead.
So doing so, he starts holding his forehead and he's like, oh, God fucking damn, what the hell? I was just fucking with you, man. Oh, fuck, it's in the back. Holy shit.
It's fucking pathetic.
Dude, these muscles are just for show. Oh. I was hoping that they'd attract customers, but that ain't fucking working.
Well, if you want to attract customers with those, you might want to go down to Juarez. I can get a lot more customers down there.
Oh, dude, that's probably true. I heard they have a bunch of wares down there.
Yes. So, just head down there yonder, and I think you'll have a much more successful business.
You know, that's probably a good idea. Now I just need to find me a horse.
No, I'm saying you should be the Juarez.
What'd you say?
So go whore yourself.
Oh, dude, that's probably true. I could.
Well, whatever. Go to the back. How many supplies does he have?
You find another 3 days worth of supplies.
How much alcohol?
Way too damn much. It's too much to even hold.
Okay, what kind of alcohol? Put it that way.
It's all just fucking. So they are. It's all kept in dragon claws, specifically of the white variety. They're all still.
Okay. He really would be more successful down there. Fuck it, I'm gonna get like 5 of those white dragon's claws.
The white dragon claws.
Yeah.
I hate the name.
Take a sip. God, this tastes like shit.
Dude, no, that stuff tastes great, bro. Especially whenever you're sitting there with the homies.
Just go down to whores already. You belong there. Here, you can even keep your white claw, your white dragon claws. Alright, kid, what's your name?
They didn't really give me a name. They just told me to shut the fuck up all the time.
Your name's George Jester now, got it?
Yes, Dad.
Okay, can I roll an investigation to see if I can find a Y-shaped stick? You know what? No, I'm gonna go to the fucking general store.
So you go to the other tavern, and in there, you see it being torn up by a bunch of Rashan.
Hey, buddies.
Hey, how are you?
Pretty fine here. Y'all find any slingshot by any chance?
Why would we be looking for a slingshot?
Well, I don't know. I'm just saying, you know any place around here that would sell them? Pretty cheap and easy to find, right?
True, but we don't really have the wood to make them.
There's no wood around here?
Not enough.
Alright. Y'all got any spare daggers?
Yeah, I mean, I'll toss you this one. And he sits there and he tries to throw it to you, and it lands right in the wall next to you. And he says, "Fuck! Force of habit."
No, it's all good. Grab it, kid. Then you'd have to learn to throw with this.
Oh, sweet! I get to throw stuff? Yeah, my mom and dad always hated whenever I threw stuff. Like,
That's because they're fucking stupid.
like they said, "Oh, shut the fuck up! No throwing goddamn food around." Like, come on, it's fun.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? I used to throw my food around all the time.
It is so fun, especially whenever you hit Dad in the face and then he beats the shit out of you.
Oh, good old Pa. He used to beat the shit out of me, too. Okay, George, Jesse.
All right, we're gonna go on to Zarius. All right, Zarius, you walk in, and this one does have more people than the first one you went into.
Do I recognize any of them from the other one?
A couple of them. Moved in. Moved over here.
Okay. And when we passed the Rashawn, weren't ransacking it yet.
No.
All right. I come in. I walk up to the bartender. I said, "Look, I need supplies. As much as you can spare."
I take it that you're not willing to pay.
I can pay.
Well, I have a week's worth of supplies in the back. It'll cost you about 15 gold.
How about 8?
15.
10.
15.
10 and the Rashawn don't attack your place.
One of the guys that's sitting there, and he says, "I heard him make that deal earlier. I think he might be good for it." He says, "Okay." It's in the back. I have a week's worth that you can take.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasure doing business with you. So go in the back, you find a week's worth of supplies and stuff like that. You also see in there's about a month's worth of supplies.
I'll just take the week.
Yeah. And there's more alcohol than you could potentially carry. All of it's like mead and wines and stuff like that.
Cups of mead.
I'd take a couple bottles of mead when nobody's looking.
Nobody's back there. Nobody's making
No.
sure that you take what you paid for. Because they know that they're probably about to lose it anyways.
Yep.
All right. So now you guys have, what is it, about 2 weeks worth of supplies?
Yeah.
After I've not unloaded everything, I go to the Rashawn.
All right.
I ask Clyde where they are.
Yeah,
And,
Clyde's, yeah.
He's in the one that you went to originally.
I come out. Clyde! Where are you?
Right over here. I
Alright.
got myself a dog and a kid now.
Oh, you're starting another family. Look at you.
My paw.
Either way, do you know where the Rashawn are?
Yeah, they're in that one right there.
Okay. I
Oh,
walk
hi,
over.
sir. Are you my mom? Are you gonna be my mom now? I feel like you should be my
Yes.
mom.
Fuck off, kid.
He will be your mom.
You have a really deep voice for a woman.
I've got other things that would disqualify me from being a woman.
Oh, okay. So you come from where's?
No.
Yes,
And
he does.
I walk off, not listening anymore to the Rashawn.
To the kid?
to the Rashawn.
Oh, so walking into the store, you see him ransacking the place.
Hey,
I told... Did you not tell them to not harm you?
maybe. I just thought it would be funny.
Come on. Please at least pay us back for this.
Oh, we will. How much you need?
To fix all this, probably about 30 gold.
Sure. Just put it on my tab. I'll return from what's it called?
Lumne.
Liloon?
Lumne.
Limne? In about 3 or 4 days?
That is about a 3 months journey from here.
I don't think you understand really how fast we can travel.
Unless you have magic, I'm going to doubt that.
Do you really think that I'm a magic user?
No, I don't, based on the armor.
Wow. That's where you'd be wrong.
The Rashan all stop what they're doing and they look at you. What?
Of course. I'm joking. Again, you people have no sense of humor.
Well, Rashan, our sense of humor is watching someone die.
Really drab
So the
crowd.
Germans.
They are. They're really fucked up.
No,
Either
just
way,
one.
there's another shop down the way that's got at least a month's worth of supplies over there.
Yes.
You could touch it if you want. I just figured I'd pop in and tell you.
I take it they paid you too for protection.
No, they didn't. They resisted.
Then please, give us the money now, so we can fix this. So that way we can get back to selling.
How about no?
She just kind of, well, the person at the front just kind of bows his head and says, "Well, it looks like we're dead anyways."
Well, you should have thought about that. You didn't really ask me if I was telling the truth, now did you?
Well, we expect people not to lie.
You see, that's what blinds you to the truth. Everyone is self-interested.
Seems like everybody except for the actual residents of here.
Well, if you can't beat them, you join them.
We in Shants love to tell the truth when we can.
That's kind of stupid. Naivety is kind of more of your town's propensity at this point. So, with that, I will say goodbye. Now walk out back to the cart.
Alright, George. Now, if you see someone with weird looking ears and pointing up like knives, what do?
I stab him!
Yeah, that's exactly right.
All right,
How many
let's.
times?
As many as my arm can handle.
Perfect. You're
Oh.
doing so well already.
Okay, let's get off before everybody realizes that I've been lying to them this whole time.
Right here, have your first drink and hands him a white dragon claw.
He grabs it and sits there and he's like,
This doesn't taste very good.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
I guess we're off then.
How can you guys stand to drink this? Tastes like bubbly pee.
Well, you're low on alcohol, you drink anything that you can get your hands on.
If you say so, but I kind of feel a little funny.
So
He's
if it's doing its job.
If you say so.
Okay, we head on out.
So, heading out, you guys. I'm just gonna skip this one and have you guys go to the next town. Um, you guys come across the town's name is God damn it. So the town's name is Guri. So showing up to Guri, it does have actual walls and stuff like that, and this one is in the middle of some plains.
Okay.
Showing up the. Oh my god, where the fuck? Right there.
I like how we've gained 2 NPCs and a dog.
So, yeah, showing up there. How the fuck do I change this? Yeah, whatever. So, yeah, showing up there to Guri. You guys walk up, like, going to the gate. The guard sits there and he says, "What's your business here in Guri?"
Just passing through.
Well, please don't be a menace. Also, why are you wearing the Malaysian General armor?
It's a
Because I
long
killed the
story.
Malaysian general.
You did. Have any papers to prove that?
Need papers?
Yeah.
What the fuck would I have papers for?
Typically in a feat like that, you'd have some heraldry.
Really? Didn't give me shit. That's what I got the armor for. Think about it this way. Think about it this way, okay? Why the fuck would our Malaysian general be traveling without an army in a foreign region?
This is true. Why would they?
Doesn't make any sense. Where there's
True.
a general, there's an army.
But you also could be someone coming here to try and strike a deal. But why you'd be so far from Lumne, I have no idea.
Exactly. You don't.
I recommend speaking to the mayor.
Okay.
Alright.
Mayor Guri.
Did you seriously name your town after the mayor?
That is tradition.
That is stupid.
Every time we get a new mayor, the name of the town changes.
That sounds
So,
good to me.
Just
Let's
last
go.
year, it was named Stevens.
Okay. I don't have time for this. We will meet with your mayor.
Well, he's in the biggest house in the city.
I kind of figured. Normally people's
wait.
self-importance are dealt with by their larger-than-life houses.
So walking into the city, you guys see. Well, before you enter the city, he says, "And please, no selling snake oil here."
Wasn't planning on it.
Looking around, you see that there are 3 very large buildings within the city. You have something that looks like a cathedral, something that looks like a town hall, and something that looks like a house.
Obviously, would go into the house.
There is also a bunch of. You also have a bunch of smaller houses and some less than savory establishments around. For example, you have a casino. There's literally a casino here.
Well, go to the mayor's house first. I think this.
So going to the thing that looks like a house, I take it you knock on the door.
Hey, George.
So,
George,
oh yeah,
Hey, yeah,
I want you to bang on this door as loud as you can.
okay.
he runs up and he starts like he literally just throws himself into the fucking door.
Ow, that hurt.
No, do it more like this. And Clyde goes up to the door and starts kicking it as hard as he can.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that's how you knock on doors, because typically the only way for me to enter a house is by throwing myself at the door.
And he starts sitting there kicking the door and he says,
Open up! Open up!
I'm just sitting there watching.
eventually, someone comes to the door, and they open the door that he's kicking, and he ends up kicking the guy. He says, "Oh fuck, you little shit! What are you?"
Oh, good job, George.
He continues kicking. He says, "Stop fucking kicking me!"
Oh, shit, my bad.
No, it's okay. It's okay, George. You did a good job. You did a good job.
What does this mayor look like?
What is it that you want? Well, so the guy at the front, he has he looks to be wearing priest robes.
See, what I want
priest.
here, my good sir, is to meet the mayor. The person at the front of the place said I should go and introduce myself.
Then why did you come to the cathedral?
What the fuck? What kind of cathedral is shaped like a house?
This one?
Okay, so what's that over there? And points to the cathedral.
The town hall?
Jesus fucking Christ, you're backwards. So the town hall is the mayor's house.
Of course. Where do you guys come from? What a backwoods land.
Backwards land. Hey George, keep kicking this guy.
Ow, fuck! You... God damn it!
Alright, good job, George. Here we go. Let's go over to the mayor's house. And then walks towards the town hall.
So you walk towards a city, like, you walk towards a big mansion-looking place with a domed roof, and on top of it sits the flag of the Grand Duchy of Kailulu. I don't have it drawn up, and I won't draw it up because I don't give a shit.
Yeah, not for long.
And anyways, so going there, you guys, do you guys walk up to the door, or how do you do this?
I walk up to the door and knock on the door.
So knocking on the door with your hand, the door opens, and inside you see someone wearing a suit and looking very stuck up.
Are you the mayor?
No, I am not. Do you wish to have audience with the mayor?
I would like to see him as soon as possible.
Very well. Please come inside and make sure to wipe off your shoes before entering our beautiful abode.
And Clyde's gonna whisper to George, when someone says something like that, that means you spread as much dirt as possible.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I walk in and wipe my feet.
He sits there and he jumps in the dirt right next to him and starts rubbing his feet around. And then he walks in right behind him.
What a weirdo. Does he not know customs?
Clyde's just gonna walk in and not wipe his feet at all.
The guy in the butler, he just groans. He says, "Oh, okay."
I'm terribly sorry for my friends.
At least someone has manners. He sits there and he closes the door and he walks very pompously toward toward an office, knocking on the door, and he says, "Mayor Gurry, please, you have visitors." Walking out, you see a kind of heftier man. And he walks out and he says, "Well, hello there." Oh, fuck! Looking at George.
George.
Dad!
Oh,
Alright.
well that explains a lot.
You know what? I got a proposal for you, Mr. Mayor.
What?
You see this kid here?
Yes, I do see my son.
How would you like to spend the rest of his time till he's 18 with him?
I absolutely would not like to spend any time with Shut the Fuck Up.
See, I told you that was my name!
You named him that, of course. I was
Well,
beginning
maybe
to
we
think
can-
my ears would start bleeding before I found out why.
Give me a second. Okay. Fuck. So here's the deal. Either we stay here and I keep him in your company until he's 18, or you surrender the city to me and this becomes a property of the Malaysian Empire.
So you do fit the armor.
Yes, I do.
We won't surrender anything.
George?
Yeah. We're
Show your old pops what I taught you.
about what? He doesn't have the pointy ears.
Pretend like he does.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna show you my love, Dad.
He starts running at him with a knife.
I grabbed the back of the child's neck.
What are you doing? We are seizing.
Might I also add that we are trying to do something else rather than conquest territory?
Our mission was to take over the Duke and Akrod the Right.
I don't really have the same goals. I just want Acheron dead.
Well, I do. And he's gonna hold the, he's gonna be like, George,
Yeah. What?
what do you do when the elves are at a distance?
Oh, okay.
And he takes the knife and he tries to throw it at him. But he's absolutely terrible, so it goes about 5 feet before dropping to the ground.
Aw, man.
We're gonna practice that later, George. We'll make you an expert in no time.
Sir, I do recommend getting these scoundrels out of
Can I just say
your
that-
house.
Clyde's just gonna point the gun towards the butler and shoot him in the head.
Gun? Your crossbow?
Crossbow, yeah, crossbow.
Roll to hit. I feel like I need to start making more just random fucking NPC.
You want me to roll damage?
Yes. You know what? Fuck it. He's a commoner.
He's dead. Yeah, 1d10 plus 5. He has a chance to live. 10 damage.
Well, he's dead. He looks at you and he says, "What was that for? Now I have to get me a new butler."
I'm gonna hold the crossbow to him.
I was gonna do that next week. He kind of pissed me off.
You're next.
If that gets me out of shut the fuck up sight, then go ahead.
I'm gonna tie him up instead.
Ah!
Are you gonna tie him up and lock him in a room with the child?
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Hey, where's mom? Where's mom? Where's mom? You know where mom is? Do you know where she is? I want to meet her. I want to hang out with mom.
So while that's happening, I'm gonna go look for a refrigerator, see what he has in supplies.
So, going to the icebox, you find a bunch of meats, like very fine meats, stuff that you had back home, and stuff that you've never seen before.
Yeah, I'm gonna take whatever I can.
So, grabbing whatever you could, right? You guys do currently have a week worth of supplies.
Yeah.
Nice.
But it'll be about 2.5 months before you guys get to your next destination. So, grabbing that, you guys, well, yeah, grabbing that, you probably get, I want to say, a month's worth of very perishable supplies.
Is there any way you can get like a portable ice box?
Who do you think I am? Some kind of wizard?
I'm gonna whisper to Zygote. Say Zygote. What's your character's name again? Oh,
Zarius?
it's right here. Zarius. Zarius.
Yes.
Leave our wizard in the back and get a miniature ice box for us.
Did... sure. Fine. I don't care.
Bring the meat.
So whenever
I walk
he
out and go talk to the wizard.
whenever he hands you the meat, you see that there's a bunch of like calamari, there's a bunch of really fucking fine foods. Like a bunch of fine seafoods and stuff like that. So,
You know that these are going to perish very quickly.
That's what the wizard's for.
I don't think he's an ice wizard.
Wizards can learn any spell. Just give him a chance.
He would need studying.
It's worth a risk to find out.
We could just go out and ask him before we pillage this man's icebox.
That's why you're bringing it out to him.
Okay, fine.
So anyways, this one time at band camp,
How you doing in there, Mayor?
kill me!
Not until you agree to surrender the city.
No, I would never.
Keep going, George. I'm so proud of you.
I had this one friend that she was really big. Like, I mean really, really big. And, like, she really knew how to play the trumpet, and it was really weird because she didn't have a trumpet.
I have no idea how to interpret that.
Clyde's gonna go inspect the office and look around. Roll investigation, I guess.
Yeah.
See what he can find.
So,
7. That's not very good.
so looking around, you find a bunch of papers that look important.
Can't read.
Yeah, they look important because they have writing on them. All right, so Zarius, whenever you go to the quote-unquote wizard, you go up to him, and what do you say?
Magi, I've got a question.
Yes.
Do you happen to know ice magic?
Unfortunately, no.
As I expected.
I know a lot
do-
of things, but I don't know anything with ice.
You see, the other compatriot of mine, Clyde, he believes that you would just be able to make a movable icebox.
What gives him that idea?
I have not the slightest of clues.
Do I look like a wizard?
I mean, you do have the trappings of a wizard.
I am not a wizard. I am a warlock.
Okay.
That's how I know the things that I do. Because someone whispers to me in my dreams.
Is it a lady's voice?
I wish. His voice is gravelly. I always
Oh.
wake up with a fucking migraine.
It's like talking to a 60-year-old that's been smoking cigarettes since she turned 18.
So, anyways, I was at band camp this one time.
I love Shut the Fuck Up or George. Whatever name you guys decide to go with.
It's George.
I think he's going with George.
Shut the fuck up's a great name, but like, from Clyde's perspective, Shut the fuck up has only said things Clyde agrees with.
I will give him nothing except for the title of cannon fodder.
I mean, he fucking basically is. I just want to say, now I have to actually make a fucking character sheet for this guy.
Let me tell you over the table that, like, whenever we're traveling, Clyde's going to take time to, like, teach the George how to throw daggers.
If you want, you can create him a character.
Okay, but he's, like, level 1 at best.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
10 at
no.
every stat.
No, absolutely. Level
No,
1.
no, he's not
Does
meant to
he?
be
Does he?
He wasn't meant to be a combat character. I just wanted to have George along so that I could, like, have a kid be a little fucking nightmare. Like, I don't want him in combat. Unless it's, like, this kind of situation where it's just, like, teach the kid to stab somebody who can't defend themselves.
Yeah, no. This kid, I want him to be as annoying as fucking possible.
Everyone
Cupidity.
but Clyde, apparently.
Yeah, Cupidity, he's supposed to be like a murder hobo.
Cupiditous?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the warlock's name.
yeah.
Oh.
He's supposed to be like an evil warlock. Well, like an evil murder hobo.
Got you. And we're good murder hobos.
Yeah.
I have not murder hoboed.
Oh yeah, by the way, it's been more than 10 days.
Oh, fuck, what do I have to roll?
No, it's not you. Zarius, you still want to do that?
Yes.
Alright.
I walk into the mayor's prison.
Alright.
So then I was sitting there, right? And I was like, I was sitting there and I was like, oh, I gotta really take a shit. But at the same time, I didn't really feel like taking off my pants.
Kyle,
Yeah.
either leave the room now, or I'm going to do something to you.
Okay. What are you gonna do? Are we gonna play cards? We're gonna
No.
play cards.
George,
Yes, Dad. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
come out here, please. Let the man do what he's gonna do.
Okay, okay, okay.
He walks out.
I grab my great axe off of my back.
Alright.
I get in the mayor's face and I go, listen,
Yes.
surrender the city. Or I can make this quite convincing.
I will never.
I aim to chop his hand off.
Alright, roll.
What is my great axe's thing? think it's D20 plus 4. That's 21.
So you definitely do hit, but you don't chop his hand off.
Okay.
For you to do that, it's a nat 20.
No, I know.
Yeah. So, Clyde, you sit there and you hear the mayor scream.
Hey, George.
Are they tickling each other?
Something like that.
Can I go in there? I want to tickle Dad too.
Oh, you get a chance to play with your old dad later. In fact,
Okay.
once he's done, I'm gonna teach you how to do some medicine, and you can go in there and treat your dad's wounds
His wounds? I thought they were tickling each other.
with axes.
Oh, I feel like that would be very painful.
It is.
Then why would people want to do that?
Well, we want to do it because your dad's not the best.
No, he's great. He's great. He used to beat me crazy. He's great.
Yeah. Well,
That's just how he shows his love.
Oh, my hit DC is actually a +7. Okay.
well then that's how we're showing our love to your dad.
Oh, okay. Yay!
But can't show as much love if he dies. So you gotta patch up after we're done showing the love.
Oh yeah. That's kind of what my uncle did to me.
Exactly. So right now you're gonna be your uncle to your dad.
Oh, okay. He did a really weird version of healing, though.
I'm not going to continue down that.
No, not that, not that.
I'm not going to continue.
No, he's got a really bad lay on hands.
Oh God, no. No, not like that, not like that. God, your life is horrible.
You're welcome. I made it worse.
No, you're just going to cauterize the wound. You see this match?
Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna hold it over the severed part of your the gaping wound that your father's left. And then you're gonna take this string,
Uh-huh.
and you're gonna wrap it around where you burned it.
Okay. Yeah.
And I want you to talk about all of the fun things you've done without me the entire time.
Okay.
Good boy, George. You're such a good boy.
I want to make another attack.
That's what my uncle said to me.
Stop with the uncle talk.
Please. Not like that, George. Not like that.
So, what do I have here?
I don't know what to you have.
No. What happened after I had hit him with the axe?
So his hand is about halfway off.
Okay. Are you going to be a bit more cooperative?
What did you do to my favorite hand? That is my beating hand.
Yeah, you can touch yourself later on in the afterlife. But right now, you really should either call a butler or something.
You killed him. I was still in the process of hiring another one.
Well, since that's the case, I guess I'm gonna have to just kill you.
No, hold up. We're sending George back in there.
I can't hear you. I'm in a different room.
Clyde's gonna knock on the door. Just go.
Go away, Clyde.
You done
I'm-
in there?
I'm working.
Clyde's just gonna open the door.
You see this guy with halfway severed hand.
Oh, what do you think? In there.
What'd you say?
To, not to the mayor, to... I said, now what do you think you're doing there, boy?
I'm stacking the deck in our favor.
If this man abandoned his son and can't stand the torture with him, what makes you think chopping off his hand is going to make a difference?
He seems to
We
really
have to
like
get
it.
this city through acquisition. If we can get it to give him to us, then our job's going to be that much easier. So, why don't you step outside for a bit? We'll go to his pantry, get some drinks, and George can go in and we can take turns. You, then George. How about that?
Sure.
George,
Yeah.
go show your father how to go heal up your father's wounds and show him some love.
Okay.
He runs in with the knife again.
Now don't kill him, George.
I wasn't gonna kill him. I was just gonna show him love.
Okay, well, don't show him any love, just heal his wounds and talk to him.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Really want your company.
Oh, he does? He seemed to really like it before whenever he would beat me.
Well, now he doesn't have a beating hand.
Oh, man. He can't show me his love anymore.
Well, your father doesn't have a butler, so you need to look after the butler for now. How does that sound to you, Dad?
What?
Like
He's
like,
talking to the mayor.
Dad, like the mayor, yeah.
No, I'm confused on what you were asking.
Oh, the kid's gonna heal his wounds and just annoy him while we go grab some alcohol. And he's like, so how does that sound to you? Like, you don't have a butler, so the kid's gonna do it for you.
Just kill me already.
Not until you give us the town. Either your hand's gonna get slowly cut off, and George is gonna come in and heal you, or this town is going to be legally given to us.
It can never be legally given.
And why is that?
Because I don't have the authority to do so.
And who does?
That would be the Duke.
So tell us where the Duke is.
He's in Lumne.
In absence of the Duke, who is going to die anyways, you are going to give the city to us.
I can't.
George,
You surely have some power, don't you?
No.
you are the mayor, aren't you?
This position is a show.
Then who has the most power?
I don't know. I just get letters to do things.
Where are these letters?
They're in the desk.
Yeah,
What
I actually
drawer?
put them over there. They got like boards and stuff on the top.
Let me see these papers. I go walk off and go get the papers.
Alright, in the meantime, Clyde's gonna sit there with George and be like, they just sit there and be like, but you can't make me the mayor.
I can't.
George,
They decide who becomes mayor,
George,
and they will raise this town if anybody other than them is mayor.
George,
Yeah.
show your father some love.
Okay.
He grabs the knife out and just starts stabbing him in the stomach.
I love you, Dad.
You are creating a murder hobo.
Yes, I am making a psychotic little child.
This child is fucking evil. What have I created?
I want to hear what the dad has to say when he's being stabbed by George.
He's just screaming, Get away from me! Get the fuck away from me!
That means I love you too!
Keep going, George. Show your father the full length of your love.
My God. He's just gonna continue stabbing.
George,
Yeah. What?
you wanna know a way to show your love better?
How's that?
Start with his pinky.
What about his pinky?
Like, Clyde's gonna take his hand and be like, you see the knife? Slowly like this.
Oh
In
God.
and out.
He starts
Alright,
playing the
so-
violin on his pinky. Alright.
So, what do these letters read?
What language do you speak?
I speak Common, Elvish, and then Abyssal.
Alright, so you can't comprehend what it's saying, but at the same time, you notice that it's written in the same language as Abyssal. Like it's written in the same characters as Abyssal.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. And then on top of that, the stamp of, like, the seal that they have is actually, it looks familiar.
Okay.
It looks almost identical to the one that you saw in Cupiditus's house.
I go out to Cupiditus. I go, hey Magi,
What?
can you read this letter?
He looks at it and he says, yeah, I knew it.
What's it say?
It says the exact reason why I want to kill Acheron.
Can you describe that for me?
You'll find it in the Mage Recruiting Center.
The Mage Recruiting Center. Do you know where that is in the city?
No, I grew up in Lumne,
Okay.
so I have no idea.
Well, that's some information that's mighty pertinent. I go back to, I say thank you, and then back up to the mayor.
So,
Okay, George. You can
That's
stop
what I was
now.
waiting for.
Oh man! Why isn't he moving anymore? Is he sleeping? He's sleeping.
Yeah, he's sleeping. Is he dead? When he passed out from the torture?
yeah.
Yeah.
Not only that, he's passing out from the blood loss.
I take the green flask from my belt that I grabbed from the snake oil van, and I
Yeah.
hold it over his nose. Up to his
Nothing
hips.
happens.
Check his pulse.
There isn't one.
Well, he's gonna sleep for a very long time.
Okay, I hope he sleeps well.
Clyde, I needed information.
We have an entire house. I'll tell you what. I'm sure you can find a map of the city somewhere in here.
I wanted to know what we were up against.
We're up against a wizard.
I doubt it's a wizard.
What do you mean?
The only person I know that can read this language is Cupiditus.
Cupiditas.
Cupiditas.
Cupid toss.
Cupiditas.
Yeah.
And
Just
as he's a warlock, obviously there's something.
What's a warlock?
They made a deal with something more powerful than themselves.
Oh, so demonic wizard.
Sure.
So he's a wizard.
Not the same as a wizard.
Cast magics, there's a wizard.
No. Either way,
That's how it works. I don't make the rules.
either way, we need to find the mage recruiting center.
Okay. But what about your mom, George? Where would your mom be?
Oh, I don't know. She might have gone to work in wares, cause that's where she said that she liked to work.
How well do you know this city, George?
Oh, I've been here a few times.
Do you know where the magic recruiting place is? You should say you want to be a wizard.
So, the magic recruiting place, I think that's like down the road and to the left.
How the word? See, you already got me.
Well, let's bar the door or lock it on our way out.
Yeah, Clyde's gonna go up to the roof where the flag is and rip it down first.
So now you have a Grand Duchy flag if you want it.
Yeah. I'm going to wrap the mayor's body in the Grand Duchy flag.
No. Before you take the flag, I want to take the flag from you.
Okay.
I put it in my pocket.
All right. So walk.
Do I have any more Malaysian flags?
I don't think you do.
Oof.
I actually don't know how many you had, or I didn't even realize you had one. But you know what? Let's roll to see how many you have. You have 15 total, so yeah, so 14.
Put up a Malaysian flag.
All right.
I'll think about it this way. We stay in this town, the Duke's gonna have to come to us. We have resources that we can't keep, fancy meats that we can't store. We stay in the mayor's house, eat up for a month, get nice and good training, figure out whatever we need at the academy, and maybe even get a couple letters sent out courtesy of Cupid. Toss.
Okay. Either way, I would much rather us continue forward than waste our time on this town.
Well, let me at least eat some of this meat first. God damn, why don't you eat nice shit like this?
I'm not saying that we have to leave right now. Still got some things I want to know.
Alright, well, let's go to the Magic's recruitment statement. George,
Yeah.
you're the mayor.
What? I'm the mayor?
Yeah.
The town is named. Shut the fuck up now.
I'm gonna give you.
Alright. Clyde, with me. Let's go to this
Alright.
magic recruiting center.
Keep down the fort, George, and if anyone comes in without a permission, show them love.
Okay, yeah. I'll show him love. I'll show him all the love.
You have started. You have a fucking miniature Conrad Kurz now.
Okay.
He's gonna be flaying people alive while we're gone. Hanging
Hope
them
so.
from the walls.
Shut the fuck up is great.
Actually, so I have a running map of these names. I now have to rename it to Shut the Fuck Up.
And then in parentheses, George. But yeah.
Damn it.
Let me know when you're ready to have us move to the mage recruiting center.
Yeah, let's gear whenever.
Okay. Yeah, you guys can. You know, whatever. It won't let me rename it. It's still Guri. But yeah,
the name of the town and shut the fuck up.
Murzim, what is chat saying?
What is chat saying? The last thing said was by my cousin and asked about Clyde saying, "Backshot?"
No, not like that. I fucking.
Oh,
I
yeah,
didn't mean it like that. No.
getting them back shots on him.
I meant like shoot behind my back. Did I say back shot?
Yes.
Oh my god! I didn't fucking know.
Why do you think I laughed at that?
Dude, me too.
Oh my god! I fucking.
Alright, but either
So-
way.
Are you guys taking Cupiditas with you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, bet.
Magi, come with us.
Alright.
Oh, wizard. Are you sure you have no way to preserve meat, wizard?
No, I don't.
Damn. That's some good meats right there that we have to give up.
Alright, yeah, so... trust me, I wish I did. But yeah, it's literally... I named the town STFU, parentheses George.
Good.
I have... The only thing I have that would be able to do anything like that is... I can make fire.
Cook the meat. Oh, wait a minute. How much of this meat can we turn into jerky?
None of it.
Why not?
You have seafood.
Wasn't there some other meats in there too?
Chicken.
You can
Chicken.
smoke it.
You can make turkey jerky, you can make chicken jerky.
You say so.
It'll be very good.
Either way, Cupiditas, we are going to the Mage Recruitment Center.
So, following the directions, you go down the road and to the left. But there, you're back at, like, you don't find any mage recruitment center.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic and just...
Nothing.
It's not here.
Worth a shot. Guess what you have to do is the old-fashioned way. Pull out that sniffer and see what we can find.
I don't think me sniffing around this whole town is going to be very profitable for either of us. We could just ask directions.
Alright.
Is there like a town guard on roving patrol?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stop him.
Hello.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Where's the Mage Recruitment Center?
So, it's down the road. Well, it's on the other side of the city, really. If you go to the exact opposite side of the city, it's right in the middle of one of our most important towns. Or one of our
Very
most
well.
important neighborhoods. So go where you see a visual difference in the houses. The houses are really nice. And continue walking down that main road.
Okay.
And then it'll be, depending on which way you go from, it can either be on the left or the right. If you go this way, and he points a certain direction, well, he points to the right. To the right of the mayor's mayor's house. If you go that way, then eventually it'll be on your left. If you go the other way, and he points to the other side, then it'll be on your right.
Okay. Thank you, Garden.
Absolutely no worries.
And then I guess
Shut
we-
the fuck up.
we take the right path.
All right.
That's what Clyde says after like to the guard after the long range. Shut the fuck up.
Who the fuck is that?
Archer City's new name.
No, it's Gary.
Thought you named your city after your mayor.
And Gary is the city mayor.
Not anymore. Shut the fuck up now.
That's a weird nickname, but okay. And he just sends you on your way. So, going there, eventually you see the neighborhood he mentioned, and there's a long street. So, walking down that way, you see a bunch of really fine houses, and passing one, you hear a similar voice, or a similar nasally tone, coming from a little girl, as George.
Okay.
And seeing that, you see her playing in the window with what looks to be her mother.
I knock on the door.
So, knocking on the door, a lady comes out and she says,
Well, hello there.
I think we have found your son.
I don't have a son.
Are you sure?
No, I don't have a son at all.
Do you want me to go get George?
Either way, carry on.
Okay.
Clyde's gonna go run back and get George. Bring him over.
So George comes back covered in blood.
Hey, we found someone that only think is your mother, George. You wanna go say hi to her?
Oh, yeah.
You go bring him over to the mother.
Covered in blood.
So she looks at him and she screams in horror. And he says, Mom!
Is this your mom?
Yeah.
I thought you said you didn't have a son.
I don't.
Then why does he think you're his mom?
I've never had a son.
Can I insight?
Yeah, you can. Then you, before you roll that, I'm just gonna say, because this is also going to answer your question. He looks over at the little girl, and he screams,
Sissy, it's you!
and she runs over to him and hugs him, and she says,
Oh, did Dad show you love again? Yeah. I showed him some love this time.
Clyde's gonna cross his arms and look at the mom. Really?
I swear I've never had a son.
Why does he not call your not son her brother?
I have no idea, sir.
Big mature woman.
I have no idea. This child needs help though. He's covered in blood.
He is your son. Why do you insist on lying when everyone knows you're wrong?
Come in.
Yeah, Clyde's gonna come in.
do you follow Zarius?
Yes.
No, I wait outside.
It was for his own good. He was not fitting in with us.
What do you mean?
This child, he wanted to be a mage. Wait, personally, I like the way that the Ermination Empire looks at it.
George,
Yeah.
do you want to be a mage?
No, I want to be like you.
And what am I?
A really badass guy.
Who do I side with?
The Imanasians.
Exactly. Do you want to be an Asian?
Yeah.
Looks to the mom.
Still, whenever the father gets back, he will kill him.
For wanting to be in Malaysia.
Of course, he's the mayor.
Not anymore.
What happened to him? Is he okay?
George,
Is my love okay?
He's just sleeping for a very long time. And in his absence, George over here is the new mayor.
Oh, I'm sure this will not stand. Whoever he has discourse with, I'm sure will never be satisfied with this.
Clyde's gonna be like, come with me real quick to the mom and goes outside.
She walks outside. Looking in the window, you can see
flag. Yeah.
you can see the brother and sister playing.
Clyde's gonna point over to the massive Malaysian flag flying outside the mayor's house.
My dear.
Did you get what's going on now?
My apologies, sir. I did not realize. Please forgive me.
She bows her head.
It's all good. Now, your son is a great child. Will one day grow to be a powerful general of the Malaysian Empire.
I'm sorry, but I can't see it. He does not have any tactical prowess.
He's a child. And he is my
But
protege.
Even then, sir, I'm sure he would not make it past their military academy.
Oh, don't worry.
As I'm sure you know, a good half of them die during.
He's showing great prowess already. Under my tutelage, he'll be the greatest student in the entire school.
I hope so.
They're outside, yes.
Yeah, you're there as well.
Can you guys hurry it the fuck up?
It's important here.
Ugh.
Oh, I need you to do me a favor.
Anything, sir.
Send a message to Malaysia that we have conquered this place.
Of course. I will.
Under the name of great General Clyde Jesse.
I will immediately. My apologies for the intrusion, sir. I did not realize.
As you're sitting there still wearing the Malaysian general uniform.
Yeah. Tell him to send as many men as needed to occupy the city. And your son is coming with me.
Of course, I do think that would be best. To train underneath a magnificent general who conquered this city without shedding blood.
Well, other than your husband who's dead. That was George, not me.
She collapses and starts crying.
Alright.
Single-handedly killed his own father. What a great soldier. God bless George.
God damn.
George.
I I personally would refrain from continuing to tell people that we have taken the city.
George,
Yeah.
come say your goodbyes to your sister.
Okay.
He pulls out the knife.
No. Just tell her goodbye without any love.
Okay.
And then he goes up, hugs her, and gives her a kiss on the forehead and says goodbye.
I was waiting for him to stab her in the back.
Okay, George, we've got a long ways to go, but starting out, what your father called love, that's not real love.
Well, he didn't call it love. I called it love because that's the only thing he ever showed me. And I just know he loved me in his own way. And that's kind of like how my uncle shows his love.
Well, I want you to start showing your love a little differently then.
Okay.
See, when you don't love someone, that's when you stab them.
Oh, man. My dad must think I hate him.
No, your dad knows that you meant it out of love. You were just misguided.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Your dad went to sleep knowing that you loved him.
And I know he loved me because he tried to hit me too.
Exactly. Now let's go. We're gonna go to this Magic's Academy and show you how lame they actually are.
Okay.
Ugh, my head fucking hurts.
Yeah, but so you guys continue, and he says,
Oh yeah, it's this way. Like I told you, down the road on the left.
Follow us.
all right, he tries to stay next to you, and he's like,
I want to run.
You know what? Practice running. Run ahead, run back. Until you're tired.
he runs about 3 feet and then collapses.
You got a long ways to go, buddy. But we'll make a soldier out of you yet.
Ah, it's so exhausting.
This child is evil.
Oh, so great. I'm gonna have you know, Bert, if I have to come up with a training regimen for this kid, he's gonna become a fucking fighter.
Please.
Please do. I want to see this child actually like fucking go from rags to riches, essentially.
Yes, this is gonna be a rags to riches child.
I like how just now you're starting to make him, try to push him towards being good.
Yeah, after we accomplished our goals.
He sits there and murders his own father. Tries to murder his own sister.
Okay, to the Magic's Academy.
Alright, so you guys walk, eventually you guys get there, right, and on the front, it has stained glass, and it says, Lomne Wizarding College, Recruitment Center, right, and it looks just like any military recruitment center you've ever seen, right,
Even the creepy doctor in the back.
yeah, so, walking in, you guys hear a bell ring. Like whenever you enter a store and you hear that shit.
Yeah.
You see someone sitting there reading a book, wearing wizarding robes. And he's just flicking through it. What do you guys say?
Wizard,
Yes,
I've got a question.
I would like to answer that question.
Where did this letter come from? And I hold up the piece of paper.
That wouldn't have come from here. Especially not with that stamp.
Well, can you read it?
He grabs it, looks at it, and he says, I don't know this language.
Well, it appears that someone has infiltrated your academy here.
So, he looks, he's looking at you guys, and then he notices Cupiditas. He says, Cupiditas, is that you? Yes, yes it is. Hello, Gerard.
Causing family reunions everywhere.
Cupiditas, are you not in college still? No, I dropped out. And why is that? You know exactly why, Gerard. Unfortunately, I don't. I know you can read that letter, Gerard. You know exactly why we're here. Acheron was not the monster you say he was. Oh, on the contrary, I saw this man sit there and do heinous acts to many of my friends. I watched one of my friends die and then him bring him from Kestronath. You're just spouting random rumors that wasn't actually true.
Hold on. I have something that I want to do. I'm gonna hit him with the Kestronathian image.
Which one?
The cantrip.
Well, no, I'm saying you're gonna hit who with it?
The Drod guy.
Gerard?
Yeah.
So, whenever you sit there and you do that, he just looks at you the entire time. And he just sits there, staring at you. You think I haven't been here. I know this place.
Well, it seems you know a little bit more of what goes on than you really like to say. So let's cut to the chase, shall we?
Yes, let's cut to it. Why are you here?
Well, this man here, Clyde, well, he has goals in this city. I would much rather leave you be.
Of
I'm
course.
taking it over.
Of course. And what is it that your goals truly are?
Well, the mayor quite aptly put that there's no actual power invested in his own position. And that whoever writes these letters does.
I know.
So, we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
I can't tell you who writes these letters. Because I don't know. All I know is that they eventually come from... They just appear on my desk, covered in oil, random mornings.
Okay. So, I guess we're gonna have to stay and try and wait until one of these letters appear.
I would like to remind you that you are in a magic recruitment center. I doubt they're delivered by hand.
You never know.
Maybe.
You know, our good friend Cupitas here knows quite a bit about sticky substances of the sport.
I love how this is trying to be serious and we got that comment.
He knows a lot about sticky substances.
And if somebody were to show up, I'm sure he could backshot them without even turning an eye.
Get clapped by ghosts.
Well,
What would that even? Would that be like a familiar? Like?
I couldn't tell you where they come or what time. I just know that they will randomly show up in the morning.
Well, it's a good thing that we know that it's gonna be coming probably tomorrow.
As he says this, George's mother walks in. She runs in holding a letter.
Well, it seems you didn't get it. What is the letter?
It's what the general told me to write.
Oh.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay.
I was told to send this to somewhere. I was told this to send this east. Set it down. It'll get done.
So do you run a post office at the same time?
We do to less favorable places.
Oh. Okay. That's kind of funny, actually.
We don't read the letters, we just get them. And then we distribute them to where they need to go.
Alright then. Then I don't
Gerard,
see what...
don't lie. That note is going to Acheron. It's not. I'll send it eastward, like I promised. We both know it's going to Acheron.
Can I do insight?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Awesome.
Should I roll separately or should I help him?
Roll separately.
I got a 21.
Nah, I'm not gonna roll it.
Oh wait, no, I got a 10.
Yeah.
Not a 21.
Shit.
I got a 10.
Okay.
Sorry, I read the one above it.
Yeah, I was sitting there and I was a little confused on that. I was like,
I'm tripping, man.
Zarius, he's telling the truth. You believe he's telling the truth. Clyde, roll.
18.
Something smells of soot and ash.
He's lying.
Of course.
I kind of feel like he's telling the truth, but at the same time, I don't really know him that well.
Well, well, I recommend let's take a party vote. George, you get to choose too. All in favor of believing this man, raise your hand.
George raises his hand.
All opposed?
George keeps his hand up.
Platinum raises his hand.
George is keeping his hand up.
Cupid?
Obviously, Cupid's gonna say don't believe him.
That's 3 against 2.
Well, Sure.
So Clyde's gonna take the letter. Hey, wizard.
To which wizard?
The warlock wizard, whatever you call them.
Cubiditas.
Yeah, Cupiditas.
Yeah, but Clyde's gonna say wizard because Clyde, you know.
Yeah, yeah. I was just wanting to know which one you were talking about. Yes.
Hey, Cupid. You got any way to send this?
It's down in the basement.
Ah,
That's how they send and receive letters.
you. He points his crossbow to Gerard.
What?
I'm going down to the basement. Cupid's coming with me, and we're
I
gonna send the letter.
highly recommend you don't.
And why is that?
For your safety.
For my safety.
Don't walk down there. For your safety. Do not walk down there.
Cupid.
He's not
Cupid.
lying. I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend any of us go down there.
You don't think I can handle it?
It's not that I don't think you couldn't handle it, I just think you will see more than you want to.
I have been to hell and back. I think I can handle this.
Well, you'll see it again.
That's how you travel. You travel through Kestroneth.
We don't travel through Kestronath. There are other ways to get messages through. But Kestronath is not somewhere that we send letters through. Because then we cannot ensure the safety of the letters.
But why does your basement lead to Kestroneth?
Cupiditas responds with, I never said it did.
Then what kind of hell awaits?
Go down and you'll see. So, walking down into the basement, you see a bunch of people dressed in black and red robes, all sitting around in a circle. They're all sitting around what looks to be an upside down triangle with a dot on top. Looks like an eye that's sharp at the bottom, like a lowercase I with a sharp point at the bottom. Clyde, roll me history.
Clyde's stupid, so
Actually,
-2.
Zarius, did you go down?
Yeah.
Roll history too.
Okay.
Zarius, roll it with advantage.
Clyde roll with disadvantage. Oh, 17. God, am I smart today? I tell you, could.
I got a 15.
I said roll. Okay, yeah. So, Zarius, you immediately look over at the armor that Clyde is wearing,
Mm-hmm.
and then you look back at the circle and you notice that they're one and the same. Clyde, you recognize this symbol as the symbol of the Ermelation Empire. Zarius, you would also understand this. They're sitting around a circle they're sitting around in a circle all around the Ermelation Empire's sigil.
That's interesting.
Problem.
If you don't get it, then you don't get it. I would rather it stay that way.
The symbol of our empire.
I know. As soon as you, one person from there immediately notices you from the circle, and he stands up and says, well, he looks at you and he says, sir, what are you doing here? He's kind of shaking.
I'm just making a request.
What is the request?
I want this letter sent straight to Zonto.
Straight to Zonto. Sir, we cannot send it straight to Zonto. He's not... Isn't he dead? He's been long dead.
Am I allowed to say that he's not dead?
You can, but nobody's gonna believe you.
Right. Or Malaysian Empire. Not Acheron the White. The actual or Malaysian Empire. To the king.
They all look at you kind of confused.
What are you confused about?
You want us to send it to the king?
Yes.
They all sit there and look like, well, everybody roll me,
Perception.
not perception, freaking, what is it?
Outside.
No, you guys are about to get into a fight.
Initiative.
Yeah, initiative. Solely because I don't feel like actually pulling up a different thing. I am going to have... I'm going to have them all run off of one.
Imagine rolling 15 twice. What's your
Oh,
modifier?
it was different.
Yeah, so you got a 15, I got a 13.
Alright, they're going to go first. So, going first, the first person is going to look at you, and he is going to, I said there were 5, so let me pull this up. Alright, so... Alright, so the first person is going to cast Charm Person on you, Clyde.
What's the saving throw? Wisdom?
Yeah, Wisdom 15.
$22.
Well, you're not charmed. The next person is going to do the same to Zarius.
Okay.
DC 15 Wisdom.
That's 15.
Meets it, beats it.
Yeah.
Alright.
That is the third 15 that I've rolled.
Alright, so... The next person... Sorry, I'm just trying to do this for spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
The next person is going to... Clyde, give me a... Well, actually, hold up. I gotta roll for Cupidus. I entirely forgot to roll for him. He's going last.
Okay.
Alright, so Cupidus is going last. So then he is going to cast Acid Splash towards you, Zarius. That's a DC 15 Dexterity saving throw.
Okay. I have been hit.
Alright, you are going to take 8 points of damage.
Okay. This works.
Then lightning lure towards you, Clyde.
Okay.
DC 15 Dexterity. Meets it, beats it. Alright, and then the last one is going to be... He's going to do the same thing. DC 15. Strength.
Strength?
Yeah. Well, yeah, lightning lure. Strength.
Okay, that fails.
Ten damage. Alright, it's your guys' turn.
Alright. You're
I
first.
rush the closest one with dual wielded axes.
Alright.
Fucking. So do I roll 2 independent attack die, or do I just take a penalty?
Do you have multi-attack?
No, I don't think so.
How does that work, Clyde? You know that a little bit better than I do.
If you have level 5 in Paladin or Barbarian, you would. Are you like 4 and 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 and 4.
And you wouldn't have multi-attack. Dual wielding, you could use your bonus action if they're both light weapons to hit with the second one. But yeah,
I'll just use my great axe. Charge somebody with my great axe.
Mm-hmm.
Not yet. Not yet.
Alright. So, roll to hit that.
That's a 23.
That does hit. Roll to
Alright.
damage.
/ roll. 112 plus 4.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me double check that. Does that? Yeah, that does hit. I was looking at the wrong person.
That is a 13.
Alright, so... Alright, so... 25... Okay. Clyde, you're next.
alright. I'm gonna use my bonus action to give myself advantage
Alright.
and sharpshooter on these attacks, targeting the one that give me a second. Targeting the one that Zari is targeted.
Okay.
He's got him a nice, cool 22.
Yeah, 22.
That does hit.
Okay. The first one's gonna do 43 damage.
Dead?
Say dead.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm targeting the next closest one.
All right.
What is this fucking bonus on his fucking shots?
Yeah.
It's sharpshooter. 16.
Hits.
Only damage.
Okay.
Yeah, I get 5 temp HP. And that's my turn. So, basically, Sharpshooter is a feat you can take that allows you to take a -5 to hit to do +10 damage.
Alright, now it's... You pit it to us. Alright, let's figure out what this guy's gonna do. Alright, obviously Eldritch Blast! Because that's the easiest to fucking do.
Eldritch Kablam.
Well, that's definitely a hit. And fucking minimum damage.
Shouldn't he have 2 though? Since it is, or is he not level 5?
Oh, he's level 8. Do you have multi-attack as a warlock?
Eldritch Blast at level 5 does 2 hits. You know, look
Oh.
at the Eldritch Blast cantrip for you.
No, I got it right here. Okay, well. Too easy.
I'm just gonna put this in the tavern chat.
But that's Clyde. Oh, magics.
Every time that I cast Eldritch Blast, I'm doing that.
Alakablam.
And my chat is going to see it. Alright,
That was
So-
blam.
back to the start.
Here's the full video if you want other variants of the same thing.
So, fucking magic missile, bro. Doing magic missile at you. I'm gonna do. Let's do Clyde, because you just killed one of my friends.
That's fair.
I'm not dodging something.
$13 damage. Alright, next one is going to do Thunder Wave, because fuck it, it's gonna kill us all.
Thunder Wave.
There's nothing really. Actually, what the fuck is this one?
Use the spell Iron Buns.
Thunder Clap! Alright,
Should make these some of the funniest spells.
Alright, so it's a DC 15 Constitution save.
Constitution. Okay, yeah.
All of us or just him?
All of us.
Everybody.
Constitution. I got a +3 on that.
10.
Pretty sure it's a +3, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, fucking nat 20, bro.
I have an 8.
We both failed.
I'm getting clapped.
All
Brother,
right.
I am pinned here.
All right. That will be. Ten damage. Yeah. Fuck it. From this point on, if you get a nat 20, I'm doing just no damage because I don't feel like really keeping track of that shit.
Copy.
Because it'll actually make a nat 20 worth it for that.
So it's 10 damage.
Yeah, 10 damage.
Okay.
Fuck it. Let's do it again.
Okay, Constitution Gym now.
Yep.
God damn.
What in the fuck?
I got a 14.
You both failed.
Did y'all see that?
Yes, you
Yeah,
just
nat
got
20.
2 nat 20s in a row.
Okay. That one's 13.
I do have to excuse myself as I must use the bathroom, so I'll be back.
13 damage?
Yep.
You guys should be plenty of time. If anything, you can probably, Murzim,
Don't-
you can probably just roll my character.
Don't worry. I will go ahead. Are you? Just hurry.
Already doing it.
Beautiful. You know what? This guy right here, I'm gonna do lightning lure at you, Clyde.
Copy.
They're all just trying to shit on you, Clyde.
Is that strength?
Yeah.
Fucking magic casters. 14. No, what did I get? 19. That fails.
Mm-hmm.
Not time.
Right. Whenever Zarius gets back. Actually, while he's doing that, I'm gonna run and grab me something to drink. Alright. Hey, Clyde, while we're waiting on him, I just want to say, like, so, right, this is also for the stream as well, because I'm kind of gonna shout out one of my buddies. So I was in this karaoke server, right?
Yeah.
And this one guy, like we were all sitting there talking about music because I want to get into music creation, you know. And this one guy, he showed me one of his songs, right? You on my stream right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So
You can turn on your stream audio.
So I want to show you guys one of my favorite songs, right? And this was made by like one of my buddies, and I told him I was gonna give him a little shout out. We're not doing a collaboration or anything. I just wanted to give him a shout out because he's damn good at his craft. And if anybody's good at their craft, I want to give them a shout out, especially if I enjoy it. It's not copyrighted because he was the one that made it, and I asked him if I could show this. That's an advertisement.
Been around the world, 7 seas, but when all is said and done, you're the only thing I see, my love. So tell me what you're looking for. You're written in the stories, a living masterpiece. So when all is said and done, while you're standing next to me, my love. So tell me what you're looking for. And you said, I don't need a symphony. I just want your voice and a melody. I don't need your diamond rings. I just want your love, stop selling me. I don't need the wind that's underneath your wings. I just wanna know when you're landing. You don't need to be the king, 'cause I just want the last man standing. The last man standing. The last man standing. Been around the world, lived 100 fantasies, but when all is said and done, you're the only one I need, my love. Just tell me what you're looking for.
Alright, I'm back.
'Cause you don't gotta fight so hard.
That was hard.
Welcome back. So I just wanted to say, everybody that's watching, the song is Last Man Standing, featuring Leah by Leak Productions. I just want to give them credit. I told them that I told Leak that I was gonna show his music because I really appreciated it. So.
Why is he server Devin?
I don't know. I'm waiting for him to come back.
Okay.
Why the fuck is he? I didn't click that. How the fuck did you server deafen?
I can server deafen myself.
Oh, damn. I need to figure out exactly which one fucking does that. Which one of your roles? I think it might be I was important once. Because, yeah, you have that. You also have respect my authority.
It's probably
Respect my
that one.
authority.
I'm just saying that would be funny as fuck. But he also has freaking gold star. That's silver. That's one of the achievements. I still don't know how I'm gonna give that one away, but that was just a funny ass comment last time.
That was pretty good.
So, but yeah. Anyways, back to combat.
Yes.
All right, it's your turn. Sorry, it's
My turn?
Yep.
Did any of them die?
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna swap to a one that he's not shooting at and attack him.
So yeah, you have one that's fairly damaged and 3 that haven't been touched, and then a dead guy.
I will go after the ones who are not dead or have been touched.
1, 2, or 3.
2.
All right.
Alright, so that is that one. So I rolled to hit him with my axe. My great axe.
That hits.
Alright, cool. That is a 13.
All right. I'm bad at math, so. All right. Clyde.
All right, before Clyde starts his turn, Clyde's gonna shout, "George,
George is gonna run down.
stay up on the stair.
He's gonna stay up on the stairs.
I want you to watch this.
Yeah.
It's how a general fights." I'm gonna fucking go Nova.
All right. Explain this to me one more time.
It means that I'm doing the sharpshooter thing, action surge, so I'm getting advantage in all 4 attacks.
All right, bet. Well, obviously that hits.
Yeah, but you know, crit fishing.
Yeah.
Okay. First one, 1d20 plus 15, 25 on the one that I hit last time.
All right. Yeah, that hits.
So it's 25 damage.
Oh, that's okay. He did.
Okay. And then the one that Zarius was targeting for the next attack,
Yeah.
21. I'm gonna roll for funny crit fish anyways, but 21.
21. Hey, what's 9 plus 10? 21.
Anyone? And the damage for that one is 20.
Simple math. Thank you.
Is he dead?
No, he had not.
You took 34. Okay.
He is literally sitting there, and he's not exactly on death's doorstep, but he's damn near. $16 does hit, so, but
24.
misses, fucking misses.
23 damage?
To that one?
Yeah.
Oh, he long since dead.
And last attack. Good thing I have advantage. That one doesn't hit.
No, that one hit the most out of all of them. Yeah, no, that one doesn't.
Yeah.
All right.
Took down 2 in 1 turn.
All right, so now I'm gonna go with just freaking fuck it, swing the hit. That one don't hit. All right, that's his turn. All the way back to the top. You got 2 of these motherfuckers. All right, so. What the fuck is this?
Oh, I do have 2 weapon fighting.
Yeah. So use your bonus action to attack with your offhand.
All right, so we're gonna go with. We're going with fucking a 3rd level magic missile on this one. Towards you, Clyde.
Okay. How much damage is that?
Jesus Christ. All right, so. 2 additional darts. So that's 5 darts. 1. That's there. 14. 18. 23.
How many
so
missiles are hitting me?
5.
5? But it's a how much damage is a missile?
1d4 plus 1.
1d4 plus 1, okay. 23
Then-
damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Still up.
Alright.
Hold up, also the 5 temporary hit points from the last one, so to be a 17.
Alright, and then the next one is because you were too damn close, he's going to thunder step away from you, Zarius. Therefore, give me a Constitution 15 saving throw.
Constitution is a +3. All right.
Yeah, Constitution 15.
No, I was speaking to myself.
Yeah.
That is a nat 20.
No damage. Alright, and then I gotta look at my guy because he's right next to him. But he does take all the damage. He
Nice.
he hit his friend.
Nice.
Okay. Too easy. Now it's back to you, Zarius.
So you already know what I'm about to do.
Do it. Do it.
I'm compelled duel
Towards which one?
on the guy that just tried to fucking attack me.
Alright.
The resistance is a Wisdom 13 saving throw.
Wisdom 13. He fails.
Good. I pull out my battle axe in my offhand. And I have my great axe in my right hand.
Alright. He cannot use any of his turns to move away from you. But since that was a spell, you can attack with it as a bonus action, right?
Yeah,
Alright.
pretty sure. But
I can look, but I really don't feel like it. It would say in the bonus actions if you can do like an offhand attack or something.
you don't add your ability modifier to the damage of the bonus attack, unless that modifier is negative. Okay. That's all I see from it, so.
Okay, then no.
Okay, so then I have to roll 2 of them.
No,
No.
Compelled Duel's a bonus action. You can just use your
Okay.
action to attack.
No, he did. He used it to cast a spell.
Not Compelled Duel's a bonus action.
Oh, that is? Well, never mind. Yeah. Do the action then. I didn't realize that. I don't know much about Compelled Duel.
I've got a 10 and a
That's okay.
17.
One of those hits, the 17.
Okay, so that would be my secondary weapon, so that'd be my Vicious Battle Axe, one-handed, 1d8 plus 4.
Okay, I will say that the offhanded would have been with a bonus action. You use your bonus action to Compel Duel. But, you know, just this time you should just let it
Yeah.
happen because it's already done.
That's a 5.
Yeah.
5. Alright. Too easy. To you, Clyde. There's not a
Okay.
single person that is not damaged.
The first thing Clyde's gonna do is second window,
Is who to what?
second wind,
Hell yeah.
which gives me a 1d10 plus 8 HP back.
What the fuck?
Turn.
Apparently, all these guys have 2-weapon fighting as well.
So I gain back 14.
All right. Is that
And
the
then
end?
I'm.
No.
No,
All right.
it's just a bonus action.
All right.
I'm going to activate Squire's Anomalia featured Precise Strike. And then, you know, the Sharpshooter thing.
All right. Do it. You're gonna attack at which one? One or two?
The one that got Thunderstepped.
The one that Thunderstep? The one that got damaged by the Thunderstep?
Yes.
Okay.
That's a 22 to hit.
Well, that obviously hits. So 22 to hits. And then...
And because this is the Precise Strike feature, it does an extra D8 damage. So that's 24.
So your first part of that was 7. Right.
No, it was a 22 and a 7.
Oh, okay.
Like that was the with advantage. So 24 damage for the first hit.
All right, yeah. He's not dead, but he is on death's doorstep.
Yeah, and I'm going to give myself advantage, but I'm not going to do the attack penalty for this one. Actually, no, I'm not even going to give myself advantage. I'm just going to do a 1d20 plus 10. Never mind. That's a nat 1.
Yeah, no, that don't hit.
Not hit.
And rolling that, roll me a d4 or a d3. Just roll 1 d3.
Okay.
On there because you can.
1.
All right, so you're gonna hit Zarius.
Sorry, Zarius.
Do I get a dex like fucking saving throw?
Unfortunately, no, because it was literally you. Well, at least it was only 10.
Yeah.
So.
Because I didn't
Okay.
use the Squire or the Precise one on that one. Shit, my bad.
So.
You shot me!
Clyde's done more damage to you than.
It's a misfire.
Has
I
Clyde
didn't
done?
even know that you could really confuse us.
I didn't confuse you. It jammed and misfired.
I doubt that.
I think he said that you guys look the same.
I did not. Anyways, you see that one I just killed? Target him. The one I just hit.
He is
I'm
not
fighting
compelled
one.
duel.
Hmm?
The one that you hit is not compelled to duel.
Yeah, no, I was saying to the Warlock. The Cupid. Because
Yeah.
it's Cupid's turn now, right?
Yeah.
To target the one I just hit.
All right. That does hit. Right on the fucking money. He literally got the remaining of his hit points.
That's beautiful.
Alright, so he's dead. So back to the top then. Alright, so this one is going to say, he's going to sit there and he's going to be like, or she is going to sit there and be like, fuck this. And she's going to pull out a Warhammer. Because, yeah.
Who's this woman?
It's the last one, the one that you compelled duel.
Very well.
So, 1d20. Does a 23 hit?
23. Yes.
All right.
Before she hits me, I just go, Do you think your little fucking construction tool's gonna help you?
That is 10 damage.
I guess so. All of this for a drop of blood.
I thought a general like you would at least know.
A general?
Saying to Clyde.
You know what?
Zarius, it's your turn.
I'm gonna hit her with both.
Do it. Do it. Do it now.
That's a fucking great axe hit.
Alright, what's the roll? Oh.
Oh.
I wish it was like that. What was the actual roll on? Oh yeah, it was 22. Yeah.
And then it's a 9.
9 damage. Alright. Clyde, it's your turn. There is one left.
Know what?
If you don't know, then you aren't real. You aren't a real general.
I killed the general wearing this armor.
Then listen to it.
I'm gonna listen to the armor right now and see what it says.
Oh, me? No, I don't know shit. You haven't fed me enough.
Fed you enough what?
Souls!
Motherfucker, I've been killing left and right for you!
You haven't fed me enough souls. If you fed me the souls that I wanted, maybe I would answer the question of why the fuck my shoulders are currently on the ground.
Shoulders?
The symbol on my shoulders.
What? Who do I have to kill for you?
You have to kill enough. I should be full.
I've been killing. I killed a whole fucking town for you.
That wasn't by your hand, though.
Yes, it was.
That was someone else.
What do you mean that was someone else?
Unless I'm forgetting. You're talking about the Roshan.
No, the fucking library full of wizards. There was like 10 wizards in there. Killed all of them.
Visit Acheron. We have things to talk about.
You don't tell me.
Acheron and I have things to discuss.
I was sent to kill Acheron.
I know. He will give you those answers.
There ain't a reason to kill this woman right here. Points the gun to her.
Other than her blood would be delicious. Come on, you know you want a snack.
So why did you target us?
Because you do not know
Know what?
why we are here.
Armor.
She's lying, kill her. She just wanted your armor.
You want this armor?
No, not at all.
Don't listen to her.
If you tell me, I won't kill you. This armor.
There
wants
is
me to
nothing
Acheron.
that I need to tell you.
Well, his armor wants me to kill you. You
Yes,
said that
of course.
armor.
Of course I do.
Listen to it more. It knows me.
She's a lying whore.
The armor called you a lying whore.
Of course it did.
could hear it, right, Cupid?
I can.
You could attest to that?
I can. It did call you a lying whore. But like I said, Acheron has the answers that you seek. Unfortunately, I wasn't close enough with him to have those answers, but I know he was doing something.
Alright, well... Shit. Fuck.
What?
Grit your teeth, and then I'm gonna shoot her.
Alright, do it.
Nat 20.
Double the damage.
24.
Well, meets it, beats it. He did!
Okay, I have to go. I am late to pick up my roommate.
I'm sorry.
I forgot. Oh, yeah, I forgot that it was at 3. That's my fault. It's 100% my fault.
I'm sorry.
Not your fault.
It's all good.
I literally asked him this morning, 3 or 3:30. He said 3, and I fucked up. It's all me.
You're fine. You're fine. Absolutely no worries.
But yeah, that's gonna be the end of that. I think that's a perfect place to leave off anyways. Clyde just shoots her.
That is.
Blood. Yum yum blood. I love blood.
Alright, see you later.
See ya.
It's a little fucking meme lord.
Alright. Well, anyways, thank you, Murzimians Kestronathians, and all other creatures of Zydone for joining us in this stream. I appreciate you all. I know this one was still... Well, this one's about how long we average it to take, but sorry for ending it abruptly. Goodbye, my one viewer.